All right, so I'm in a place I don't normally leave off, but
Looks like it's your
oh,
first diamond.
diamond?
This looks
Looks
like it's
like
your
it's your
first.
first. Boom. Joy Pop, thank you so much for the sub. Please
Pick a color.
pick a color. I got way more colors now. Way more colors. Infinite colors. Not infinite, not infinite, but like
I
twice
just
as
think they're
many.
neat.
Pick any color. So my trailer is like here. Oh, this is what I use the tires for. I use the tires to kind of indicate where my trailer
Oh boy,
is.
I resent
I've got
that.
a trailer there. I want to bring the trailer up and we want to finish looting this building right over here because I was on a journey to get a new backpack, an Alice belt, and suspenders, but instead I just got a whole bunch of ammo and guns. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. It's not what I wanted. All right, and okay, what do you do? I was supposed to say, do I have any food for you? I do.
Chat.
Don't want to piss off chat. Remember that. All right, I'll get a hat. I'll get a hat. But let me finish. Joy Pop, if you don't want to pick a color, I can pick for you. I need a lot of blue, so that's what I do with the post-its, that I write your name down every time you prime sub, resub, or become a YouTube member. You help me make some channel art. Blue! Blue is an excellent color. I didn't get a bag. I didn't get anything. The doubters won. The pessimists, the people who were like, you will get nothing. They were rewarded. It's all right. I probably would have bet on you if I could. That way, if I don't win in game, I at least win in real life. All right, and as a reminder, this stream and all this month's streams are brought to you by our fundraising efforts for Lambda Legal. Uh-oh, let's see how long it takes for the the tab to crash. Infinite Claire coming at you. Yes. Yes, Infinite Claire. But we are currently fundraising. We have the new goal of 3K, and we are on our way there. $2,010.69 raised for a very important group, Lambda Legal. For more than 50 years in the United States, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in this country. From marriage equality to protection for people living with HIV, their work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. Today, as attacks on LGBTQ plus rights escalate, Lambda Legal stands firm as the last line of defense. They are leading critical legal battles across the country to ensure that justice and equality are not just ideals, but realities for all. So, and they also never charge the people they help. It's completely 100% supported by people like you who are generous with your money and generous with your time. So, thank you so much. Oh, that's right. Let me say one more thing. Every $5 donated enters you into a raffle to win this Spiffo, the Brawler Spiffo. First one with a duffel backpack. So we've already had 2 winners. We're looking for our 3K winner, Bolts and Ann. Joy Pop, thank you so much for the sub. All right, now let's get into some gameplay. All right, I got my van. Did you find the sledge? No, I have no sledge. I have no sledge. I have no backpack. I have no Alice belt and suspenders. Every time I set off to try to get something for myself, try to better myself in any way, I'm met with no luck. But we're gonna I want to get an accurate zombie kill count for this area. So we're gonna, I kind of beelined it here, but we will keep fighting and killing in this area. Just so I can give, like I said, a rough estimate. Ma'am, give me a moment. All right, and I'm going to be using the gun. I want to make sure I'm getting all of the zombies nearby, so I figure cleaning up with the gun will drag them all out of hiding. And we do have some. Toast is bad. Being milk toast is great. Chat, oh, that's right. Chat wants me to wear a hat. All right. I have learned that standing up. Oh gosh. I've learned that standing up with the hat makes the hat better. Although this is the one that does have to eventually come off. It's too big. It's too big. Alright, I'm just trying to not kill the zombies in the middle of the road. I always forget that there aren't very many Magnum rounds in a box. I'm always like, oh, I have 3 boxes? That's so much. More giant hats.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark this with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Pope Spite, thank you for the prime. You have a standing desk? I do. It's from IKEA. I've had it for almost a decade. I'm pretty sure I had my reticle right over your head. There's a certain angle where headshots are just way easier. Also, I do not have enough ammo. I don't have enough ammo for this smoke show I'm creating. Don't you dare touch me, crawler. Don't you dare. I'm gonna combine tactics here since I know I'm not going to have enough ammo right now. At least not on me. And I don't think getting back into the army surplus store is going to be easy now that I've made so much noise around it. We're going to swap between melee and aiming. Nope, no touching. We're playing very, very close. I am so... When they're bunched up like that, the chance of getting grabbed with even the tiniest bit of, like, incorrect input. And you don't want to keep pushing. Not in this situation. Alright, I saw muscle strain pop up, so... I was... Okay, alright. I was trying to aim at that pile on the ground. I like how you looked not the correct way. This is how you die most of the time? Well, remember, this is a problem of your own making. If you're in this situation, you can always take a beat and walk away and let the zombies disperse. Like, I'm choosing to fight this group, but just remember, you can always back out. And in my case, I know I've cleared pretty thoroughly behind me, so just back into that pre-cleared area. If you don't have cleared area or area you know is naturally zombie-free to retreat to, don't risk it. Don't make this much noise. Alright, you take that. I'll take the file. Let's get the last box open. Alright, you have 22 rounds left here. Let's make sure your gun's reloaded and we can even get a more accurate count of how much ammo we have left. Get the axe on your belt for easy swapping. Okay, I have 25 rounds. That's counting the 6 in my gun. I'm pretty sure I had a shit ton of shotgun shells at the army surplus store, so if I can get back in there, I'm gonna grab the shotguns. What scenario are we playing? This is Vanilla Apocalypse. No mods. Basic vanilla settings. I've only tweaked one thing about the Apocalypse settings, and that's just I've allowed rooftop gardening. I want to see... I just want to do it. I want to do it. I haven't done it since build 41. I will be the guinea pig. We'll see how bad it is. It has a very scary warning. Like, most of the settings don't have a scary warning. That has, like, a little red text, like, if you do this, you could be compromising the integrity of your save file. There will be problems. So I just never did it. Using guns more lately. Big improvement over build 41. They're definitely more interactive. I didn't mind guns build 41. But I know people love, they love their Their point and click game. So we got it. We got point and click. You just broke that window for no reason because you're terrorists. You're terrorist zombies. I'm trying to stomp you, girl. Don't eat my ankles. There's a bunker there now? Did you know? Did you go to the little bunker behind the army surplus store? No. There's a little bunker back there. We can check that out. Is there going to be a military backpack and an Alice belt and suspender hiding in there for me? You're checking the map? Let me know. I'll go on a... Well, I want a generator. And maybe a little better kit. I'm afraid of bunkers. Like deep, big basements with no power that are going to be very dark. Flashlights don't work very well indoors. Like there are times where like you'll be like trying to... in a 2-tile hallway and you're trying to look at something and then the light will disappear because the game thinks something goofy's going on. Alright, I'm going to ignore you scattered hordes and try to get to the guns. Your base from scratch is done in Central Park, the Central Park of LV. Now time to paint the walls, paint, plaster, or wallpaper. You have options. If there is, can the believers retroactively get points? Nope. Fair's fair. We said army. We talked about the army surplus store. Which I can't believe I didn't get. I thought I'd at least get one. They've tweaked it, though. It's both more and less ammo than it used to be. Like, less containers are guaranteed ammo containers. But there's way more ammo in the guaranteed ammo containers than there, like, ever was before. Hat is larger every stream. Yes. The hat grows. Rat Queen continued carefully walking backwards as the zombie terrorists lumbered forward. Bang, bang, bang. Breathe in, hold, squeeze the trigger. Bang, another dropped. She eyed the crowd. This was getting a little out of hand. Maybe she didn't want the smoke show. She grimaced, holstering the gun, and pulled a hatchet, giving her arm a swing to warm up. Time for the gun show instead. We put away the gun to bring out the real guns, our level 5 strength body. I would love it if our characters got buffer as they leveled up. I really want, like, changing bodies. I think that would be fun. Like, maybe you can still pick a style, so, like, people who want, like, stouter builds, even if they're, like, underweight, that's still represented, and potentially vice versa. People who want slimmer builds. They don't got big bones. They got tiny bird bones. They're just always more narrow. But that type of idea can be a cool visual clue as well. It would be. All right, I think I'm going to be able to get the shotgun as long as people didn't go inside. Getting some nice crits. You saw your video with how few zombies were at McCoy Estate. You went there and cleared it easily too. You got like 80 sunflower heads and 80 watermelons. Oh my gosh, that's right. I need to go back to McCoy so I can harvest their crops. Thank you. That's a good reminder. I was thinking I'd have to go back to McCoy to make the anvil, but you can fully make an anvil just in a furnace. So I thought I would have to have a forge to jump straight into advanced blacksmithing. But no, I was able to get there. Partially, I was able to get the small iron bands to make the wooden bucket. I got those from dismantling car wrecks. Oh, mannequin. Oh, I should bring a mannequin home. I never really got to play with that you can dump like outfit swap. So if you have like a mannequin right near your entrance, you can, you know, you should be able to easy swap your outfit. That will mean you might want duplicates, like a duplicate backpack, a duplicate, you know, duplicate everything. I think even your watch will get put on the mannequin. So if you're swapping outfits, you might want exact dupes of things, but something fun I think we can all work towards, having perfect sets of outfits. All right, yeah, just give me the shotgun shells right now. Well, what? That makes me over encumbered? Oh, I was trying to put them in your backpack. I don't have... Were there shells bandoliers? I have a bullet bandolier. Alright, that's bullet. Another box of shotgun shells. Didn't even get any new books. I had all of these books. Right. Let's put all that in there. Oh, and you're still over encumbered, so getting rid of more stuff. Right. Some food. Nova Pops. Some jerky. All right.
Hey!
Now to find all the zombies. Your hat's a little on the small side. It'll get filled up. A lot of sun in your house. So much. It's blinding.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's a trailer for Toy Story 5? Today was
Hey!
nice weather. I was doing yard work before stream. I always make fun of PZ for like in 3 months having a tree that's like 5 feet tall grow in front of somebody's house, like right in front of their front door. Oh, did I not open a single box? All right, bring out the dead. I've got the boomstick again. I love hats. I mean, I like baseball caps. I love beanies. I mean, we as a whole species, we used to have such a strong hat culture. And then it all disappeared, and now there's like no more hat culture. Except I feel like we kind of are in a way getting back to hat culture because everyone is wearing fake hair now. Like so much of the hair you see is fake in media.
Hey!
So in a way, everyone is wearing a hat. The hat just looks like hair. I was just watching like a behind the scenes CGI thing. And they CGI'd Superman's hair when he was flying. They made the actor wear like a bald cap to hide his normal, shameful human hair. So they could put beautifully wind-agitated CGI hair on top of Superman. No one is safe. God, I love shotgun. Why use any other gun other than shotgun? Oh, wait, maybe because you want to be able to click button more than twice in a row. I was supposed to find aiming books. But there were no books to be found. This is what greed does to you. I'm like, I don't even need to try to kill 2 zombies at once. I have infinite ammo. This is what greed does to you. No longer a conservationist, just a boomstick enthusiast. If I had just waited 1 more second, I could have killed her too. No, I do prefer to fight in the grass. But I have to say, I look away and it's very camouflagey sometimes. Like, I feel like very easy to just kind of glance and then read chat and then glance back and just accidentally walk into a zombie I thought was a corpse near rocks. So if I accidentally do that, just know. I've been actively trying to avoid it. Alright, you too. Oh, see? Why? That I feel like that should have gone through both of you. And I should have gotten a double kill there. When will you wear wigs? I mean, probably soon. I want to have blue, pink, green, rainbow hair. Without the effort of maintaining that. Oh, we used all of our stuff. We gotta open a new box. All right. I can walk and take the box out of my bag. And then I have to stop when we actually open the box. And then I have to remember that opening a box of ammo does not reload your gun. Why are you looking over there? Alright, come on, come on. Gosh, they're so slow. These zombies, waiting all day just for the zombies to walk up to you.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, that one had blasted through. Right, and I was thinking I would move away from the awful smell area, but that's just going to make the corpse pile and spread the awful smell farther around. So I'm just going to stay here until she gets queasy, and then I'll move to a different corpse stink-free spot. Happy Monday. Also, it is easy for me to remember most of the time how many shots I've done. It's like 2. Time to reload. Oh. How quickly one box goes. All right, pause. Open. Remember, opening a box does not reload your gun. Why would that happen? This isn't some cheesy, easy video game. No free reloads. This is my pressing R gameplay. We have that enter the Gungeon. Alright. I hear a zombie trapped. You are up to almost 500 kills. Almost 500 kills for this area. Oh, they made that sound so much better. Way less ear splitting. Oh, I have checked you. I just didn't remember to leave your key in there. Oh, I also should check if you're drivable. Yes. You probably... I don't expect you to have good engine quality.
Looks like
Great
it's your
parts.
first
83%.
diamond? This looks like it's your
First. Tiger Draco. Thank you for the follow.
color.
Please, go ahead and pick a color. I've got the whole rainbow in my hand. Orange, yellow, dark yellow, green, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink, red. Now they need to redo horns. The pop saturation is pretty noticeable over Build 41, in your opinion. You'd be surprised if Build 41 had half this many on 0.975 or whatever. Pink faux show. Have to be aware of the presence of the hat when I do anything. It's like whacking into all kind of stuff. Hat smacking microphone ASMR. This is what you found this channel for. I don't even know if that made a sound. I didn't hear it through the playback on the headphones. Hat drag ASMR. What a time to join. Tiger Draco, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, terrible engine quality. This is a death trap car, okay? You see this car, you're like, oh, it's all green. This is going to be a great car to drive. It's all green. This engine quality below 50. This is the type of car that's going to stall as soon as you get, like, even remotely by a zombie. This is like, there are 10 zombies in the road. Your car's been driving. Oops, now it's stalled right in the pack of zombies, and you're trying to, and it won't start back up to save you. And now your window's broken. Now your driver's side window's breaking, and you're fucked. So we're going to mark this on the map. This is a terrible engine quality car, not one we would ever want to use for ourselves. So that's why it's red. But it has really good parts. So if I need a new windshield, I'll definitely come grab it from here. And last time I was here, it was drivable. So key, battery, gas. Little pig, why'd you break? Why'd you break, bot? Little pig, let me in. Just start it once and never turn it off, but it will turn off on you. So this will happen, I think, even with 99% engine quality cars. They will just stall out and shut down on you. The below 50%, like, is like my personal, like, no, I don't want to drive. Like, if I have to drive that car, I have to drive it. But if I can do anything else, if there's any other way, I want to do that. Any other vehicle. Because I've had that experience happen far too often where your car just stalls in a group of zombies and now you're like, oh shit. Okay, let's try to move quickly while I still have a little bit of daylight and it's not complete and utter darkness in here. Let's focus on this back room. All right, I want these. So get the tiny protective cases out of here. We are here to steal furniture. and all that other good stuff. All right, let's put your whistle back on your keyring. All right, and if I have that, then I can just do take all. All right, we're full. Now this is dangerous. When I have 2 bags in my hand, I can't push. I'm pressing spacebar. I cannot push. And when I'm over encumbered, I also can't really move quickly, so. And I'm getting tired, more and more exhausted as I carry around heavy shit, so. Gotta offload it fast. Where did the bags come from? Oh, the hiking ones? Yeah, these came off of the enemies we killed getting in here. Well, one did. One was my old one. And then I got the upgrade to the big hiking bag. But yeah, not military backpacks, just my shitty backpacks. They're not even big hiking bags. They're just regular ones. Ooh, Tony's a shark. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. That's almost 3 weeks. Honestly, I don't stream every day, so that's probably a month. You gotta round up more. Is Rat Queen an organized hoarder? No, but we're trying to be. I want to steal these, but I have to wait because they have that 15% chance to break, even though I'm carpentry 8. I have to wait because I don't want to break them. But I want to steal all this stuff and bring it to my base. That was another thing I was kind of hoping to find out here. Not expecting it, but you know, it would be nice if it happened. Finding the carpentry 5. And I don't have to give up on that dream just yet. There's still some house sprawl out here that we can look at. But I just hate playing around with furniture. And, like, there's some furniture that's common. So it's like, all right, like this. This is a very common piece of furniture. You see it everywhere. Grocery stores, convenience stores. Like almost any kind of store. Pharmacies will have this type of item. So even though it has a break chance on it, who cares? If I break this one, I have 4 more chances. And I really only need 1 of these. But this glass display case, especially if it's locked in to showing guns, that's rare. I don't want to risk breaking any of those, so I've got to wait. But the crates will be fine. You got it. That's it, Rose Beats. What's Claire's Discord? Exclamation point Discord. It's just a tiny hoop to try to keep the bots out. You have to call. You have to request the Discord link. I hate playing around with furniture. Wait, no, the context, I'm like playing around with as in the sense of risking and breaking it accidentally. That's what I meant. I'm not messing around with it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Anonymous. Man, the generosity of Anonymous is vast and strong. So humble. Claire rules. No. You rule. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your gift. $25, bringing us to $2,035.69. One step closer to our 3K goal. All right, I'll take the civilian bulletproof vests. Alright. Into the darkness. Alright, that was cool of me. I put all of the stuff in one crate to save myself time. Okay. Almost everything. So you're next to your car. You want to tow a car. Nothing's showing up the menu. You try the front of the car. Nothing's showing up. They've kind of tweaked towing. So I was trying to tow a car by attaching the front of my car to the front of another car, I think, to try to tow it, and that did not work. I had to very specifically attach the back of my car to the front of another car to tow it. And I've noticed it's very, very finicky now. Like, you need to be really close and really lined up. Also, trailer is full. And the trunk is there. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to try to fill up these 2 bags and drive home. This is going to be more than one trip. I should try both sides to the rear of the car and it doesn't come up. Try saying non-anon dono 5 times fast. Non-anon dono, non-anon dono, non-anon dono, non-anon dono. Anon-anon. A feminine nomenon. You guys don't have anything in you. There was, yes, another cloth gun case. These don't have anything in it. This is books, magazines, things I already have. Books, magazines, things I already have. Alright, nothing left in the display cases. Oh, here's a whole bunch of ammo. Oh, civilian bulletproof vests. God, they don't fit. Alright, I think that place, this back room is cleared. So I can remember that. And now we just have the front to still go through. Ah. Just punched the hat. Didn't mean to. Car is probably bugged. Yeah. If you're doing everything right, blame the game. Okay, cool. I can still drive with 2 giant backpacks in my hand. Toad, plenty of wrecks. I have. It was alright. I need to rewatch it. Did you know it's, I think, free on YouTube right now? Matrix 1.
That's a penis.
What's that? What's that?
Matrix my ass!
What's that? What could it be?
I learned the facts of life!
From watching
Watching
the facts of life. Dude, I love some old Jim Carrey. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I 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 don't need it.
Oh my god.
Definitely don't need it. I 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 need it!
All right, welcome to the SpongeBob stream. Yes, we've got some new redeems for you to enjoy, for you to add noise to the stream. Gotta scale it. That's us every time we're out there looting. And that was a chat suggestion too, so it might take me a literal year to get to it, but I do remember when you suggest something really cool. I try to get it done. Have you seen State of Decay 3? Yes, I have. And we did an in-depth react to it. Unfortunately, I think I chopped that footage out of the stream, so I think you would have to watch on Twitch, which only keeps VODs for 30 days. But we did react to their trailer deep dive, which had a tiny bit of gameplay and a little information. I was a touch disappointed because I thought it would be more info about the game, but they were really just hyping themselves up about how cool the trailer was. Which is very sweet. It's very sweet to see some game devs being like, our cinematography. This boombox is a reference to another boombox that was in another movie. But I am excited. I'm excited. My concern with State of Decay is the same concern I kind of had with State of Decay 2. There is a really big pain point of not having seamless multiplayer. So now it seems like they're definitely going to have seamless cooperative multiplayer, which score. Thank you. This is what we've always wanted. But multiplayer tends to make games like this easier because just having someone to watch your back, having eyes in the back of your head just makes, it makes fights just way better. I mean, if you've ever played multiplayer co-op PZ and just had one other person to help you clear an area, you'll definitely get that feeling. Like, oh, okay, I need to back out. So now my friend is going to take aggro or whatever. So it seems like they fixed that issue. Seamless cooperative multiplayer. But they did only show off fighting gameplay. And I'm like, okay, well, how quickly are you and your friend going to progress through everything? Just all the fighting in the story. And they were kind of pitching scenarios where, one person would go out and one person, stays back at the base. But in State of Decay 2, there's, nothing for you to actually do. There's, menus where you select, okay, upgrade or enhance this part of my base, and the little NPCs, fake do that work. But there's nothing for you to actually do beyond menuing. And it, like, you don't even have to do that much menuing. So what are players going to do besides fighting? And that's, they haven't talked about that at all. They haven't talked about any new crafting systems, any new survival systems. They kind of mentioned enhancing cars. So maybe one person could go out and fight and the other person is the mechanic. But I'm hoping for a little bit more. Can a taxi car tow cars? I have no idea. Is that the problem? Taxis can't tow? It's June. That means the Christmas shopping season is once again upon us. Are you doing your Christmas shopping right now? God, if I could ever be that prepared and organized in my life. I'm hoping that the present I ordered for Father's Day arrives on time. And I will say, I didn't wait last minute. I ordered that in advance, but I don't know if it's actually going to get here in time. All right, let's put this filter into your mask. All right, everything. I'm so organized. This is my dump pile. Everything that's in this pile will eventually need to be organized. So good at this. Oh, Anakin Skywalker, thank you for the follow. A string of numbers, thank you for the follow. Yeah, untethered, who knows? Yeah, they're using jargon. Jargon I'm not super familiar with. Untethered. What does untethered multiplayer mean? Who knows? It could mean whatever they want. You're untethered by the real world when you play our multiplayer game. You are transported to a different zombie environment. I should repair the generator while I'm here. Okay, now what is in here that has to come out?
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Victory Burns TV. Thank you for the follow. Okay, she's thirsty. Ooh, how much has our leather dried? Slowly, I'm draining the toilets. I want to destroy them. But, I mean, they have good water in them, so I'm just gonna have her use the water until it's gone. Alright. That in the trunk. That in the trunk.
I love bread.
I love bread. I have become untethered and my rage knows no bounds. Quality of life on multiplayer servers shot up 100,000% when dumb boxes were placed down for the looters. Yes. The cubes at your base could have 2 more cubes on top. I know, I'm resisting. No more cube. Alright, this is something I love to do. Get a yellowy golden duffel bag. And now this is my gold bag. I put all my gold that I need to scrap into here. Untethered means you aren't restricted to being near each other. Not that special of any announcement since you haven't played a game that was tethered since the PS2 era. I mean, did you play Elden Ring? Elden Ring is tethered. You can go pretty far. But you can't go too far away. You are limited to a field. Oh, it's taking forever. All right, I am going to chop another tree. I want to get another large leather drying rack going because I have 2. Oh, I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere. I have 2 more hides. Where are you? Don't tell me you're in the pile. I see a bunch of bones. I think you're in the pile. Ah, okay, there's one. And there's the other one. You're gonna become backpacks. You just bought an entire bag of steamable edamame at an alarming rate. Ooh, enjoy your sudden and quick intake of fiber. May it help you along your journey. Dude, did you just fiber bomb your intestines? Great job. You will experience this later in the day. It better do me well. I do that all the time. And sometimes, like, I've talked about this. When I get, one of my symptoms of my migraines can be, like, really, really intense nausea where I just start vomiting, like, everything. And I hate when that happens after I've, like, eaten something that's, like, healthy for me that I didn't enjoy eating, but I made myself eat it. Like, you motherfucker, I worked so hard to eat that. I worked so hard to give you those vitamins and minerals, and you're just gonna throw it all away? You better have gotten something from that. Alright, axes are right, no, right here. The body's fighting back. We did not find a military backpack. We did not find, Alice belt and suspenders. I did find so much more ammo. Like, way more ammo from that one store than I think I got looking. I think I got more ammo from that store than I got from the entirety of Rosewood. And I got really lucky in Rosewood. I got 2 hunter basements. I don't understand. What's happening. Fair trade. I mean, it's fine. I like... it's just a moving goalpost. I'll eventually get a military backpack. It's only a matter of time. And as someone, I just realized commenting on my last, or on my very first beginner's guide video, I found a military backpack and Alice belt and suspenders, I think, like day 1. We were in Riverside? Yes, we were in Riverside. So maybe I should go there to see if I get lucky again. But here, I'll show you. This has happened to me a couple of times in Riverside, so this must be like a meta event hotspot. But you've got the bar here, and then you have this little... It's labeled as a convenience store, but it's definitely more than that. Like, they have, like, outdoorsy stuff here. And I've had, like, events where people in, like, paramilitary gear have raided this place and fought zombies, or there's been, like, a law enforcement presence here, so... Not a bad spot to check if you're just in the area. Used up all that luck, I know. I'm just paying for either good luck I'm going to have in the future or good luck I already had. It's a sundry store. Gotta love Guns Unlimited if it doesn't get the looted treatment. I feel like if Guns Unlimited gets the looted treatment, there should not be like a million zombies in front of it. Why didn't they have to kill a million zombies to get inside? Oh no, you guys didn't drop me saplings. You're not fully grown trees. The journey for saplings is so difficult. How many do I have? Two pitiful saplings? All this effort. I do. I think saplings are a problem. I think spears are too hard to make now. We have to have something besides a sapling. Like, I know there's brooms and mops, but that's still not enough. I mean, it's either that or make them way more durable, because they're so hard. I mean, they're difficult to come by, and I'm just looking for them for crafting. I'm not even trying to make a spear. I'm trying to make a second drying rack, and I need 6. And I get 1 per tree, 1 per big tree, which takes a million swings to cut down. All right, I still need 3 more. Like, maybe 2 planks can make a spear shaft or something like that. All right, this I need definitely, the head is good. The head condition is good. I need to replace the handle when I get a shot. Right, last tree. They want to drive spears into the ground, and they were successful. I mean, the spears needed to be rebalanced. I think they're just, I think they're just too hard to get now. They're like the hardest weapon besides, like it takes a lot of effort, but you can eventually scale up into making machetes, into making long swords. Like, it takes some time, but you can start, like, making enough swords to supply a small army. You could never make enough spears to supply, like, I don't know, maybe if everyone was chopping trees. It changes a little bit. It does change a little bit when erosion speed ticks and you get those smaller trees. So, but that does require like 6 months. It's 200 days. Yeah, it's going to require roughly 6 months in game to get to that point. I just think there has to be a middle ground. Or my ultimate solution is glass spears, glass spear shafts, and hollow metal shafts. Or, yeah, just put another, well, carving recipe. High-end carving. You've only used garden forks, and when you find one, you get excited. I know. I've been saving, like, if I come across a garden fork, I'm like, ooh, that's our spear. Put in the spear box. And then I'll use spears when I find them on zombies. I think that's a good strategy, just if you're trying to level up all your skills. If you find a spear in a zombie, just grab that spear, use it until it breaks. Okay, I'll probably need a little bit of twine. I have nails on me, so I should be able to get this built. We're gonna have to put it in the other room. Hello, animals. Hope you are all well. Haven't had baby rabbit explosion yet. But it's coming. Gotta get the scraper. Get all that gross flesh off of it. Get all that gross fur off of it. Give it a little brain bath. Oh, I haven't made my brain tan yet. Alright, give it a little brain bath. Ooh, great. Now you've got a nice goopy piece of leather. Go ahead. Stretch that out on a frame. All right. See you in like 2 weeks. Small trees are a good way to get the saplings, but they are a specific crafting bottleneck for sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely one of the many things that could just use a little bit of tweaking to help balance it. Right, hungry girl. What have I got for you, hungry girl? Stale bread. So much stale bread. Stale onion rings. You need to carbo load. You're losing too much weight. Forgot about apparently a steak in the oven. Alright, you get to cooking that. Alright. You need to travel around, yes, with electrical 3. Catch your breath. Read that book. Alright, I did 30 minutes with the hat, right? I am free. Time is served. Ew. Wasn't there a dude on a loan that tried to eat the scrapings off a hide and got sick because it got too hot? I don't know. I don't remember that, but people do crazy things when they get hungry. They start looking at all kinds of stuff that is not food, and they're like, but what if I ate it? But what if I ate it? Alright, and I might stand again later, but I'm sitting down now. Don't burn one of the potentially very last pizzas of all time. Putting a furnace in the room with the drying racks? I didn't know the furnaces produced any heat. I think I've had furnaces inside before. I don't remember them producing heat. I know things like ovens, campfires, things that things like those generate heat, and they kind of work. They kind of work. So I don't know if they work better, but temperature is really, really weird in Project Zomboid. The game kind of uses what your temperature is right here as like a checkpoint for other things. And when I was in the rat race, when I was doing the rat race, I was trying to get hide to dry to make bellows for my furnace. So I had turned the upper floor of this place into my drying rack area. I had this house comes with like so many antique ovens. I had antique ovens going all around my stuff. And then I would go out for the day. I'd light up my ovens. I would check and see, oh yes, the oven is lit. I'm standing here. The speed is increasing. But then if your character goes and leaves, then all of a sudden the temperature is not the temperature that it was when you were standing right here next to the oven. And I think the game uses this temperature always. Always. Whatever your character's temperature is to process. So if I want to take advantage of using an oven to increase the drying speed, I have to sit right here and literally watch the shit dry. So I'm not doing that. If I was desperate, I would do that because I would have to, but it's warm enough that it'll dry a little bit, even if it is at like half speed. All right, this is 1,500 calories before I cut it up. If I cut it up, I get 6 pieces, about 250 calories. So I don't think there's any calorie loss there. But next time I'm just going to feed you the whole pizza. You're saying that if you sit in the car with the heater blasting, you can speed it up everywhere on the map, the drying speed? I didn't think about it like that, David, because I only did this in Rat Race, but oh my god, you might be right. That might actually be crazy. I don't know how it works in multiplayer, though. Alright, okay, it's drying at 0.5x speed. 3 days, 8 hours. 3 days, 8 hours. Here, I'm going to write down all this information. We need a pillow. Oh, I'm eating stale pizza. I'm so depressed. Be quiet. I don't know. I'm just going to interpret her as being depressed because it's potentially the last slice of pizza she'll ever get to eat. Not that the pizza itself is making her depressed, even though that's what it is doing. I'll just rewrite that headcanon. All right. I don't want you to potentially, I guess, die from overheating. I do think that... I think that can be a problem. I think if you get too hot, your character can perish from that. I don't think there are... I don't think it's something you have to worry about normally. Maybe if you're wearing a bunch of armor, I guess. All right, we're going to keep your boots on. I don't want you to accidentally walk, step out and forget to put my boots on and walk in glass. All right, sleep for 12 hours. I'm waiting for her health to start dropping. Okay, you didn't quite sleep for 12 hours. All right, so you slept, you went to bed at 4, and you woke up. We'll just round up and say 12. So you got a solid 8 hours at like 106 degrees. So I'm looking for at least... a little bit of progress, but I don't think it did anything. 3 days, 1 hour, 52 minutes. I don't think us sleeping with the temperature on helped at all. A balmy 115 degrees. But there's something at play because, and I should have explained this a little bit before, but if you're fishing is also temperature dependent. But the temperature for fishing is based on your character's body temperature. So if you're standing next to a fire pit while you fish, you can trick the game into thinking, oh, it's much warmer than it actually is. So that's what I was hoping to potentially take advantage of here to speed up the drying racks. But their logic is different. Don't forget to put your clothes back on. Yeah, let me also fix you. I do not want the heater to be set to that. Let's turn the car off. Let's leave the key here. But we're just going to take it nice and slow. That's the most you'll ever drive this car. I'll drive this car when we look at my beautiful car museum in front of the drive-in movie theater. I don't know why that was such a struggle. If hyperthermia is lethal while hypothermia is not, that seems like a cold bias. All right. Let's get our gear back on. All right, I think the plan is to just go back out to Doe Valley. And keep collecting stuff. Right. Not sure where I want to keep this stuff. Put it on the wall in there for now. But I didn't check. I hope the military crates don't have the same issue that these do. Okay, they're slightly better. So this is the issue I'm talking about. So you can't place anything on top of the wooden crates right now. I'm sure that'll be fixed soon, but it's not fixed soon enough. So I just wanted to display my things on top. I think I would love to replace all of this with those glass display cases. But I'll settle for decorations on top right now. I'm gonna put all the extra crates out here for now. Does gun display cases have good storage? No. They don't. They don't. So, my idea is to have the pretty storage out here. And then along this wall, I'll have like... I don't want to do too much crate stacking, right? Because then it's going to cover our display. But I can do one whole line of crates against this wall, and it won't look bad. And if I decorate on top of it, it'll be seamless. Ooh, hello? Why did you stop playing the rat race? Because I couldn't. I couldn't play anymore. So I had to make a choice. Either not update my game and be stuck playing on build 42.12, or say goodbye to the rat race for now and update my game and play all the new updates. But I will eventually go back to Rat Race. I'm just waiting for build 42 to get a little more stable. Because that's a very long, very time-consuming challenge. Wait, what even is the rat race? The rat race is the most difficult settings that I've ever played on. I mean, I don't know. I've played 100% Sprinter 16x, but the rat race is designed to be like a gauntlet, like just a slog. Like it's you versus a million plus zombies, and there's hardly any loot in the world. You have to basically go through a whole town, like go through an entire town, and you won't have everything. It was a challenge that was first started by Mr. Lamprey, kind of based on his Build 41 sandbox settings that he did his like 100 million kill run on. $1,950,000 something. So I round up. He died a little bit before finishing it, but I always round up for Mr. Lamprey. Science with toast. Wait, did I say 100 million? Wait. Sorry, just 1 million. Just 1 million. I don't think any of our computers could handle 100 million. Will the rat race rules remain the same? Or will there be new rules? You want to get into it, but you're not part of the Discord discussion? Well, anyone can join the Discord discussion. Since I haven't been playing, I haven't been weighing in. I think there are certain things that could definitely be tweaked. Like, I think animals take way too long to grow in that game. With the way animal settings were tweaked, and I would also highly recommend that they may add items to the item removal list. Feathers, eggs, and all animal dung. I would also add in splinters, twigs. Maybe even branches, but that's probably a little too extreme for people. But I would add a bunch of stuff to the item removal list, because it's not just the animals that you keep, which are making tons of shit everywhere. It's every single farm is going to try to generate however many years worth of shit the game thinks should be generated by those animals. Right, I'm gonna bring all of this food. She just disappeared. I caught my cat being a real creeper. She was just standing on top of the stairs staring at me. Honestly, my cats are probably just mimicking my behavior. I get nervous. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Let me go find you and look at you and make sure you're still doing okay. So they're probably just imitating me. They're like, we need to go stare at the human for a little bit, see how she's doing. Right, this is how I'm going to combat our hopelessness from eating a bunch of stale food. Mayonnaise and mustard hot dog. The cat sees you, you scatter and run away. No, long, slow blinks. Empty mayo jar. Perfect for decorating with. Here, can I add any more seasoning? You can add some ketchup. And just more salt. No. I don't use salts as a seasoning because it's one of those sort of rare cooking ingredients you can't make or craft yourself. And you need it. You need it to make bread. You need it to make all kinds of things. Right, these are finally giving you a little bit of happiness with enough condiments. I love waking up in the middle of the night and your cat is sitting up straight right next to your head and staring down at you. Doesn't freak you out at all. They're debating on whether or not you're alive enough to eat you. I feel like my cat. I mean, if I died suddenly and she had no food, I hope she would consume, you know, eco-friendly. Rimworld cat, yes. Waste not, want not. Such a little fizzle. Right, back on. I was gonna say, I do have an extra thing of gas, so. Everything's empty, right? That's empty. I have a little bit of stuff in here, but it's mainly to help me stay organized. This is the weapon I'm using. I have shotgun shells for it. My snacks, my tools, some additional weapons. I don't think I need the crowbar. I have two. I need to finish clearing out the police place too. I have two generators I've just left there. One is supposed to be my traveling with me generator. Oh. No sleeping, TV. I'm not sleeping. You've got to be awake. One day we'll be able to use those crowbars to pry open things. We can, pry open a barricade. That's about it. You had a cat once years ago that would lay on your chest while you were sleeping and just keep her face right next to your face until you woke up, and she'd stare at you a little and leave. She's watching you, making sure you're safe. Or maybe your breath smells really good. Your cat was like, let me smell that stinky breath. How your cat sleeps is relevant to what they think of you. They can either sleep by your head, your feet, or on you. My cats never do that. They like to be in the same room as me, but they don't like to share a bed with me. They'll lay on it for pets, but they don't like sleeping there very often. I think they're just too fluffy and it's too hot. In the summertime, it's too hot, and then in the wintertime, we have a heated blanket and a space heater pointed directly at us, so don't think they like it then. When Minnie was really little, she would try to sleep on top of my head, and she would give those little tiny kitten claw head massages, which were so incredibly painful. But she was so cute. You just would tolerate it. Cat sleeps next to you usually until you move around too much and she gets annoyed. They sleep on you. They view you as their treasure, that they own you. Making it your mission to brave a West Point spawn and fight your way to that bar because it'd be a sick base. Sometimes you can spawn in that bar. I forget what career lends it, but I've definitely spawned in that bar. Ah! Get out of the road. Get out of the road, rabbits. It's so nice driving past our fields of dead zombies. Makes you feel like you're really accomplishing something out there in the world. Cleared all this space. I'm just waiting for more settlers to move in. I'll do all the hard work. My reward will be first pick of the loot. Ooh. Alright, I haven't read the electrical book, but it's in my bag, right? See. Ooh, and what happened? Don't you have a bowl? Okay, yes, you do have a bowl. And you're gaining weight. Good job. Wouldn't it be awesome if I got a sledgehammer for those from those dumpsters? Anything's possible if we just believe. All right, let's get the shotgun.
Hey!
I'm trying not to use guns so much anymore because I'm aiming level 6 now, so I only have 4 levels left. These are the hardest. Like, the levels just take like any game, it gets harder and harder to level up as you gain levels. And if I had the books, I could really maximize my XP from the zombie, from the ammo I have, so I'm leveling up combat skills that won't ever have the book boost because there are no skill books to teach you how to be better with axe.
Hey!
Only aiming, reloading, and long blade. Those are the only combat well, maintenance. Maintenance, I guess, is technically a combat skill, although it has broader applications than just combat. But those are the skills that you can level up with the book. I think the hardest part of the game is not dropping too much weight. It's definitely one of the things you have to watch out for. But you can, I mean, I have maintained her weight through scavenging only. I am running out of all of my preserved food. So we'll still have to start breaking into our dry food storage, our canned food. You're no longer going to be having access to a bunch of fresh food out there. All right, I totally cleaned out that back room. Although yeah, you're a crate. I want you. Okay, these are all wooden. Oh, hello. I was just talking about you. You've come to say hi? You're pulling a mini. Putting the tail of disdain on my hand while I play. Trying to encourage me to stop. How about you just have a nice little lie down and I'll watch out for you. Yeah, hearty appetite can help slow your loss. I have fast metabolism, so we are losing weight more quickly. Okay, camera. She's all loafed up. Alright, let's take the SCUBA. Self-contained breathing apparatus, but not made for underwater. Okay, alright. Alright, let's get some pets in. A few months ago, you were talking about your orange male 23-year-old cat here. Unfortunately, he got cancered and died since then. But about 3 weeks ago, your neighbor stated some mystery man dumped something behind your house and ran off. About 8 days later, your dad found an orange male kitten that was 5 weeks old that you took in. People keep thinking it was the same cat reincarnated. Definitely a nice, well, nice, happy story now that you've taken care of the stray cat. Sorry about your 23-year-old male cat. That is such a long time. I can only hope my cats get to live that long. Oh, wait, you got an eye, Krusty? Have you come to Spa Claire for your treatment? Get all the little crusties out of your face. I feel like that must feel so good. That must feel so good, so satisfying as an animal. Yes, use your opposable thumbs to get rid of this gross thing. The keyboard on top of the cat. Oh, she has to she's my photographer. All right. An entrenching tool is cool. I'm not super into the military gear. I have plenty of shoes, and I don't even... I'll grab the desert boots. Desert boots because they have... they're one of the boots with less insulation, so a really good summer fighting boot. I'll grab the coveralls, too. I think that'll be fun. Candle. Okay, the military satchel. Yes. Box of water rations. Sure. Just, I think that would look cool. Military shorts. I don't actually know if I've seen military shorts. We'll take a peek at that. Okay, entrenching tool, knives, jerry can. I already have a compass on my keyring, so I don't need another one. Okay, duffel bags with stuff in them. Candle. American keyring. Gas mask filter. Cots. I don't think I need a cot. Some winter clothes. More entrenching tools. Right. It's getting heavy and it's getting dark. Ooh, the scuba acts like an Alice belt, but you can't have a backpack. Yeah, compare the desert boots to the western boots. Let's see. Is one better than the other? Oh, my western boots have a little scuff on them. Now, the bar sizes are different because the bars are fitting the box. So I'm looking at the colors. So if you're colorblind, you may not be able to see, but we do have three. I think everything's the same. 3 shades of green. Insulation and water resistance are like a drab greeny yellow color. Wind resistance is a little bit brighter, not quite as bright as that bright neon green of the condition. You're just going dead weight. You're just going dead weight as I pet you. I've been alive for 2.5 months now on this character, eating mostly, if only, fresh food. Pretty solid. Yes, no animal products. Like, no rabbit road. Actually, put your boots back on, please. Great camel work. Good shot. All right, I think I'm going to come back here when it's brighter. She was like, no, more. Also, are you trying to teach me what you want? She's like, I pet, you pet now. This is what I want you to pet. Just trying not to crash as I multitask to the extreme here. Your cat reminds me of that line in Titanic. Paint me like one of your French girls, Jack. She's like, yes, human. I'm here for my pets. You deserve them. Every single one of them. Okay, you gotta make... Is my pin light dead? No. There's a little bit of battery left. So this is your room. Stand by the light of the window and make yourself some salad. I see your up arrow has disappeared. Good job on using Milquetoast as your in your name. Always liked the word. Loved it since it was a preset type in Bloodborne. Bloodborne is one of the reasons I was like, I saw this word in like not D&D online, Neverwinter Nights online. And I was like, is that pronounced the way I think it's pronounced, Milquetoast? Or is there some type of weird fancy French pronunciation going on here? Look at this. Look at this little tuft. And then after I saw it there, Bloodborne is where I saw it next, and I just started seeing it, that word everywhere. It became my internet identity. Bloodborne level 1 run eventually? No, I like to have fun with video games. Level run hitless runs are just like, I don't know, man. They're very creative. They're very creative. I'm always like, you are such a creative person. Do you want to do anything else with your creativity besides that? You want to make a song? You want to paint a picture? No, you're just going to play Dark Souls 1 with a Guitar Hero controller. All right. I mean, fuck yeah. More power to you. It's like speed running. I can appreciate speed running, but I don't have the desire to do speed running. You can read your book. Settle for a Souls game marathon? Play all the games? That would be fun. Also, for people who like the Souls game, have you checked out Soulframe? From the devs of Warframe, they have been inspired and have are making like a Dark Souls-esque game. Mr. Toast has been very excited and really enjoying it. I am hesitant because I'm like, how many early access games am I going to play? How much of my time am I spending playing unpolished early access video games? So I'm like, I'm going to wait a couple updates. It's not an MMO. It's definitely an MMO light and not necessarily focused on PvP. Like, it feels like I haven't really seen him PvPing at all. I just see him like fighting creatures and doing like story stuff. So if there is a PvP scene in it, I haven't noticed it yet. I don't know, it's just interesting. Keep it on your radar of games. I think Warframe was free to play and supported by mainly cosmetic microtransactions. Definitely think that's the same route they're going to take with Soulframe because it already has microtransactions in its early access. In its early access like beta. That was another reason why I was I'm not jumping right into it. I'm like, but I think, you know, I think the cosmetic microtransaction is a fair route for games to go to monetize their game. As long as there are cool cosmetics you can earn in-game and it isn't like a Black Desert situation where basically the only cool outfits are microtransaction outfits. But it's out there and they're making it. You hate microtransactions? In my perfect world, they wouldn't be allowed to exist and there would be other funding pathways for video games. But we don't live in a perfect world. We live in a capitalistic hellscape, and in the capitalistic hellscape that we live in, cosmetic microtransactions are the least offensive to me. Especially in like a live service game where the idea is that this is going to be continuously updated and supported for hopefully years, like at least a solid 5 years, if not like over a decade. Worlds Adrift and Conan Exiles broke your hope for early access games? I played Conan early access and I think it's a good... I think it was a decent game. I think it benefited quite well from the early access system. I played Conan when you couldn't even climb. But yeah, there's definitely, I would say, in Conan Exiles more. They made a lot of expansion content. That was basically just decorative stuff. You heard your main game? Black Desert is awesome, aside from the predatory cash shop. Which is how much of the game, Rooster Bullet? How... Do you want to tell us your tales? Your tales of trying to upgrade your armor in BDO? Your fail stacks? How high was your highest fail stack before the game took pity on you and gave you what you were trying to get? My favorite thing about BDO was that I found Odessa through them. They had, there was like a guild I was interested in joining. They had a cool little like website and it had Odessa playing as their like website background music. And I never joined that guild, but I did listen to so much Odessa after that. I see there will be no fooling you on the subject. I played so many MMOs. I played so many MMOs trying to find like the perfect MMO. I need to give like I want to try the survival game from the old school RuneScape devs. That game is still going. So I'm intrigued. I saw that name. I think you spell it like that. Oh, Daza. I don't know how you say it. You don't mind an extended DLC release model like Total Warhammer?
Little pig, let me in.
My thing with expansion packs driving and supporting a game is that the expansion packs provide new areas most of the time, and then large portions of your player base will become fragmented because they won't be able to purchase those expansions. And then there'll be parts of the game that they're gate kept from. I feel like you can see this happening with DayZ. I think DayZ just released another paid for map, which is going to fragment the player base because not everyone is going to pay for a map in a video game. Okay. I'm just going to take all the ammunition boxes, which surprisingly have ammo in them. I thought none of them did. They all have like the same type of ammo. Oh, is it Electronica? Yeah, Odessa. That's it. There is an S in there. All right, the military protective cases don't have anything in them. All right, and I can't. Oh, I need a crowbar? Oh, I think I just got rid of my crowbar. I think I was like, oh, if I need a crowbar for anything, I'll have my claw hammer, and that should work in its place, but... apparently not for that. All right, do I have an extra one in my toolbox? Oh, good. I have an extra one in here. Yep, we are still alive. We are 3 months, 18 hours old. And we're about to clear a small town on the map. Now, the big lockers I can pick up without breaking them. But the small lockers I cannot. Don't get me wrong, you and your friends cried for 3 hours. Laughing at your base because one guy outside had a ludicrously long floppy dong. See, I play Conan most of the time in like the safe for work mode. the no floppy dong titties out mode. What was that?
That's a penis.
Can I not? You not? You won't fit? Alright, need to get you some water. I think I'm gonna grab you that tent, because you don't really have a tent. Oh, and I need to get all of these things. Water acquired. Everything else is too heavy. Let's keep it moving. That redeem's so good it pulled you out of lurk. It's there for you. Grew up near Odessa, so you knew that name sounded familiar. I have a couple of their songs on the playlist. The Big Mix. Have stale baguette. Make stale baguette salad. I haven't forgotten about you. I'm still keeping you safe. Alright. Taking the tent. Packing the tent. Now I have a sleeping bag. And a tent, so when we go out, we can sleep with average quality. You can't, as far as I know, you can't get a good quality sleep from a tent. Even if you bring the mat, the gym mat. Even if you get a premium sleeping bag. I've only ever been able to get an average quality sleep. What? We're full again? Okay. Well, we have... There's still some stuff I need to get from here, but we have officially looted these buildings. So I'm going to drop off this stuff all the way back at our base down here. And then we're still coming back out here. We have this whole town area to clear. So far, we started out with 2,800 kills. Right around this mark. I've only really been killing zombies up here. So we are, what, almost 500 zombies into this town, cleaning it up. Bolts on the 105 stream streak. I got the what's that redeem specifically because we have this suspicious marking on the map and people were asking What's that? What's that? Yeah, I tried throwing a pillow into your chin. It's still average. Yeah, you can get... That was almost perfectly in time. The camera screenshot capture noise. Good old Ninja Turtle Spiffo van. Right, you guys have to enjoy this fighting and looting because it'll be back to grinding and skilling soon. Look, it's getting so fall. So fall colored out here. Getting our naked trees. Yeah, it really starts to look like winter in November. Like hardly any leaves on the trees. And we're gonna have 3-4 long months of in-game gray. Free will. Should add that. How the heck am I supposed to save 800,000 for VIP when your favorite redeem is the 50k Woods redeem? I know it's difficult. But soon the Woods will be coming to you in the form of a microtransaction. So for just 5 doll hairs, you'll be able to play a different version of the Woods. A pay-to-play version of the Woods. Why save when you can gamba? Also, you can always look at the clip. You could just watch that YouTube video on repeat over and over and over again. Forever. It works. Free will. Uh-oh. I heard the cry of roadkill. Get out of the road. The Woods NFTs. Today, we are going to monetize the Woods. Not as good as playing it on a live strangers stream for other strangers to be forced to hear. And the hive mind that follows. I know, that's the fun part about streams. You guys, you really are a community with your own little subculture growing. The subculture of Woods. And eco-cannibalism. I always think I missed my turn. I always think it, but... Oh, okay, no roadkill died today. Hey, I like these big empty spaces in PZ. I've heard a little bit of criticism about how the map is too empty and you can walk for hours, you know, without running into anything. But I mean, I'm like, well, on the flip side, you could also, I could pick a place and I could walk for hours in that place and constantly see stuff. I don't even think I could sledge it out, but I really wish I could, and then I'd have the perfect little loop. Perfect little loop to do right there. Okay, let's save some gas. Don't need to leave it running all night. Okay, ammo. I'll deal with you later. I am going to deal with the crates right now. All right, and I'm definitely going to be picky about the different color variations. So I'm not going to put anything in back into its spot just yet, because I think I might have to be a little picky with this. Our one spear. I thought I was collecting... Where are all my garden forks? Are they yet to be organized? Too much empty space. Where are the activities? If everything was wall-to-wall content, you feel like you're on a ride and not in a sandbox? Yes. And I mean, I really enjoy wilderness gameplay. So I'd be like, damn, there's too much, too much content, not enough wilderness. Eat more bread. Could always put the cassette out by your turn so you know for sure. Unintentionally did that with one of your modded cars and it helped a lot. You know, I like that idea, but not my beautiful baby. Not my, like, 100% quality car. Look at this. Look how beautiful my car is. 96.3% overall condition. 100 engine quality. You just got a little bit of wear and tear on a brake, on a tire, our rear windshield, and then the gas tank. The gas tank could be better. But you're my beautiful baby. Never to be driven. My beautiful death trap, actually. You saw that horsepower. Alright, another place we're just gonna make a mess. Oh, that's right. I was already running out of room to put things in. Oh, am I gonna be like one crate shy? Right. I'm liking it. Now it totally looks like an armory instead of a cube tube. Just could have painted the last wooden one green. There's gotta be one more, right? No. There's not. We're one short. That's right. We'll get more. I don't even know. This isn't even our permanent solution for us. All right. You do have collision. So oh, but you won't have collision in front of the windows. That's right. I love the window trick. I love the window trick. All right, so what is the window trick? Windows and fences and frames. So what's a frame? A frame is the wooden wall frame. This, you can vault through this when you build it, and you can attach a rope to it. It works the same way that a window works. Zombies will flop through it like they would with a window. You can make a wooden version or a metal version. Also, since I'm here talking about it, real quick tip for welding. This metal wall does not have to be placed on a metal wall frame. Now, a metal, like anything built on a metal wall frame is going to have more hit points. I don't really know how much. Don't worry about hit points. The thing you need to know about hit points is they don't really matter, and one zombie continuously tapping on anything you build is eventually going to destroy it unless you get to the zombie and stop them. Doesn't matter if it's 500 to 10,000 hit points. A zombie alone will eventually break anything you build. So don't sweat the hit points too much. Just mainly build in an aesthetic way that pleases you. So if you're trying to save a little bit of materials because this takes 3 steel rods and welding tools and propane. You can build wooden frames and then add your metal wall on top of it. But I was worried, right? I was worried that I wouldn't be able to access these stairs because, like, this object normally has collision. But when I place it in front of a window like that, it'll no longer have collision. I can walk through it. And it's only like half a tile wide, so I feel like I should be able to walk through it anyway. This is gonna look so nice. This is gonna look so nice here in the corner. Are you pleased? Are you pleased? I'm pleased. I'm so pleased. And I'm going to have like the ammo above it in the little boxes. And then we'll have like just maybe one of each gun here with, oh God, I touched the cat and then I touched my face and now my face is covered in cat hair. Fuck my life.
It's like a reward.
No, it's like a punishment. It's a reward for you. A reward for you getting pet. That looks very clean. Honestly, I could get one more piece of counter here. I like the little counter. One more piece of counter. I want to get specifically this. One of these I can put at the end of my counter space. I might risk it. I do have a 15% break chance, but am I ever going to come back to this little town once I'm done looting it? Maybe for gas, but I don't even have a generator there. All right. I have new furniture goals. But yeah, remember the window, the fence trick, the wall frame trick? Because otherwise, if I had placed these here, I wouldn't be able to access the basement. But because the window gets rid of collision, I can do it. And it doesn't even look bad. It doesn't even look bad. I mean, it's definitely visually a tight squeeze, but I'm like hardly clipping into the object at all. Is that a comfy pillow for you? What, you're bringing up your back paw to scratch me? Sorry. I can't. You can't lay on the space bar. Selling the window trick to her shareholders. Get in hot. It wasn't always like that, though. Like in Build 41, you used to be able to, like, block windows, right? With, like, pieces of furniture. And now that's taken away from you. Zombies also won't have collision with things placed in front of windows. So it's a boon for decorating and maybe a debuff to your barricading efforts. All right, crowbar, you're going back into the toolbox. You don't fit. That's right, I got you from the glove box. Right, you need to eat something. Need to get a padded keyboard cubby. Place that cubby over your keyboard while you play. Give your cat a proper pillow without needing to share keystrokes. She just... You like laying on uncomfortable things, don't you? Like, you love laying on a flat plastic surface. You love laying on a hard closet cupboard. It's interesting. I have these like under the bed storage tubs, and that's one of her favorite spots to sleep. Underneath the bed on top of the storage tub. Not on the soft, comfy carpet. Couldn't do that. Hard, flat plastic. Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to be lazy and just let you eat some ice cream. Screenshot folders reached maximum capacity. I think all of these screenshots are being uploaded to Steam Cloud. So I'm really just, my cat is costing Gabe like maybe a fraction of a cent in storage. Cool you down. Oh, I'm out of soda. Gonna get a nasty email from Gabe. I assume there's gotta be a limit on screenshot storage for video games too, and I'll reach it. I think I might have reached the follower limit on Twitch. Because I've been trying to follow people recently, and I'm clicking like the follow, I'm clicking the heart, and it's not filling in the heart. So I think I need to go through my follows list and unfollow no longer active streamers. That, or it could just be Twitch is glitching. Because I'm like, there's no way I'm following 3,000 people. And I think that's the limit. Some AI cloud manager booting up to burn off a lake like that nuclear power plant scene in Christmas Vacation. It's all dry now. I know you've been my biggest fan, but it's all right if you unfollow. No, I mean, I won't unfollow any names I recognize. I always follow anyone who raids me. So I'm sure I have a lot of, you know, I've done the same thing. So it's not a unique position, but you know, you raid someone, you follow someone, and then you never see them again. It's like, all right, if I see you again, I'll follow you again. But also, why is Twitch capping me on following people? Like, isn't that like an easy metric? Like, how much how much storage space is it if I could follow 6,000 people? How much storage space is that really eating up? All right, hello, stragglers. Thanks for coming out and saying hi. Please tell all your friends, don't hide in the woods. We are offering unlimited tickets to the afterlife right now. Zombie completely ignored me? Yes. So I left the car running. The car is going to make... I should honk while I drive. The car is like an active noise source. So unless the zombie's AI really locks on to me, they're going to be distracted by the continuous noise of the car. They need the bloodlust in their eyes to ignore the siren song of the engine. Right? Not gonna crash into a telephone pole. Oh, that was almost so close. No. Oh, you hear the other cat? I heard the other cat head immediately lifted. I hear you, Minnie. Hello. 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 Did you have a good nap? Oh, cat number 2. So good at hiding from the camera. Like, she knows. She's like, that's a weird little predator up there. You gotta be off camera. What? Alright, I'll take a break and go upstairs with you in a little bit, okay? Here, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can appease the cat. I think I know what she wants. Alright, I just have to loot this area, and I think most of the zombies are killed. I'm sure there's like one waiting. Slightly too heavy. Slightly too heavy. Alright, let's keep the 2 backpacks in here. Especially when we're just going into clear. Might be returning into July. We should do a server. Ooh, I I've put it out into the ether. And I might try to run a server if we hit 5K donations, but I also set it to be a big a big stretch goal. Because I still feel like maintaining a multiplayer server for more than like a few IRL months, you're just going to want to wipe it every, like, do a complete wipe every 3 or 4 months, which doesn't really work with my let's build civilization from scratch multiplayer idea. It's like, ooh, you guys have put in so much work. Thousands and thousands of hours of playtime just to get into like the Iron Age, and now it's time to wipe the server and start all over again. Yep. Yep, now do it again. Okay, rotten food. Do I want any of the pictures here? Honestly, I feel like I do. Right, 15% chance to break on that. Maybe not for my base, but I do have plans to expand out and decorate all of Rosewood. For the low donation of $3,000 to Lambda Legal, you can make Milquetoast run a PZ server. Yes. Yes, for charity, I will do it. To start a server, not admin a server. All right, light out. All right, no coughing, no coughing. You just ate a chocolate chip cookie as quickly as you could. Ooh, look at all these calories. See? You don't need animals. You don't need animals to survive. I just found 6,000, 10,000, 14,000, 17,000 plus worth of calories. All right, and then here's some more. So, you know, the butter is out there. They really need to make butter expire. I feel like butter doesn't expire because everyone would just milk. I don't think liquids can currently go bad. I don't think they've added that in yet. But don't expect butter. Like, don't get too used to milk and butter never going bad. They will eventually go bad where you're just in a nice period of time. All right, double oven. Ooh. I can take you without... I can pick up and uninstall this double oven, but... Pick up this thing right here. Try to pick up and move this to my car without breaking it. Impossible. Right, also, I'm taller than I estimated when I cranked the desk. Just a little bit taller. What idea do you have for a server, Brazil? Do you want the headache of a server? That's an empty bleach bottle. Yes, of course. Of course. Hello, hand scythe blade. I'll bring that home for smelting. Have I been here before? I thought I followed you. Maybe you're following 3,000 people and Twitch won't let you follow any more people, which I think that might be happening to me. It's either that or Twitch is glitched out. Because past couple nights I've tried to follow new people and it does the animation like I clicked the follow button, the heart fills in, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, you just need to be sharpened. After the caveman run, you think it's great? I think it'll be so much fun too. Just pure misery. Oh, hello, Crispy the Corn. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders, Redirectors. Playing some Project Zomboid. Glad you're back at it. If you're not already following Crispy the Corn, make sure you do. Alright. Half of the grocery store is dead.
Little pig, let me in.
Tear in paper. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that door's locked. All right. Ooh, I could get... Okay, this is a butcher shop. I am a little lucky, and I have the left-handed chainmail glove, but I'm looking for the right-handed one. Which, fancy restaurants, butcher shops, these are a good place. We need a left-handed butcherer. And you can't steal this. Can't pick that up. Sponge. Cleaning liquid. Look at these tables stacked on top of each other. I don't know why it's stacked like that, but why can't I stack tables like that if I wanted to? Why not me? Oh, okay, you put your bag. Okay. Like something happened, something shifted. I accidentally clicked on something, but it was that. It made you put your backpack in your offhand. All right, nothing in the butcher section. All right, gathering all the soap. Sponges, way more useful than I thought they would be. grab the butter and the milk because you can churn it into your own butter. All right, and this is going to be just a bunch of rotten food unless we find some potatoes. Ooh, sugar cookie, cinnamon rolls, Rice Krispies square. Don't make them ever go rotten. Can't we have some nice things? Right, trash can, nothing. Ooh, sweet potatoes, still holding on. Right, what do we have in the back? Imagine reaching into this crate and just pulling out three little cans of food. All right, I could access that one, but I won't be able to access that one back in the corner. So let's pick this one up. Oh, there was gum. All that effort for a stick of gum. All right, we got a back door. Got that unlocked. That door unlocked, and I don't remember if I unlocked this one. You have Walking on the Sun looping in your head now? Just listen to it a whole bunch, and you'll cure yourself. Can you still get seeds from rotten fruit? I'll try. I feel like the answer is no, but the game's always changing. Can't get seeds from apples. But let's try... Okay, I can get a single seed from a watermelon. It's another thing that might have a seed in it. Yeah, okay, so you can do this now. Things that give you seeds, you can get seeds from them if they're rotten. It wasn't always like this. But now that's another thing you can do with your rotten food. Not every food. Like, carrots. Carrots don't... You know, you don't get a seed inside of a carrot. So, carrots, no go, but... Watermelon, jalapeno, bell pepper. Specific fruits. So it's going to be ones that have the seed contained inside of them. And then for stuff like oranges, which would have a seed inside of them, you can't, unfortunately, grow any orange trees. Ooh, what about squash? I feel like squash would have seeds inside of it, but I can't get seeds from that, so it is limited. Although we can't go, can we grow squash? Now I'm questioning it. Maybe we can't grow squash. Another reason why there's no seed. Zucchini? Oh, did I see a zucchini? Maybe it was just a cucumber. Oh, but I can get seeds from the cucumber. Alright, but I don't care that much about seeds. Yes, 100% vanilla. Okay, so let's mark the food market off of the map. You're done? Pocket knife. All right, you have okay, you have some 100% condition tires. All right, and your windshield and your rear windshield are good. So you're a decent parts car. And then your engine is 47. So definitely not a car worth repairing or driving or doing any of that with.
Let me in.
It's got a red quality car here. We've got some good parts for it. I don't think it's drivable. No key, but it is drivable. The key doesn't necessarily mean I have a key for the car. It just means that if I run to this car, last time I was here, it had gas, battery, and I could either use a key or it was hot wired. All right. Do we have a secret military backpack in here? Probably not. It's just a normal clothing store. So this shirt, the baseball shirt, is a good layering thing. If you're playing in the super cold, this shirt is not on the same. It doesn't replace like a regular t-shirt or something else like that. So it's just its own layer you can add on for a little additional warmth. Tote bag, all empty. There are swimming goggles. A bucket. I will take more buckets. A garter? All right, sure. I'll wear a garter. Winter gloves. I hear a zombie. Ooh, a new bikini. On sale. What a find. Right. Dressing rooms. Now, these can still have things, even if they don't look like it. And I checked you. All right. I think that's everything in this building. All right, that door isn't locked. Guess you'd rather find out you can't grow apples now rather than grinding up to being able to forage for them and finding it out that way? Yeah, no trees. You cannot grow any tree right now. Like, even, like, we have the birch, the pine. Probably, it looks like an oak tree. There's also probably maple in here. Those would be my guesses for our tree types. Maybe a dogwood? Or a redbud? So we do have pink flowering trees. I think the redwood is Kentucky's... Not the redwood. The redbud is Kentucky's state tree. But no, we can't grow any trees. Can't grow trees. Can't really grow bushes. There are some shrubs you can pick up and place down. But I would love... They added flowers. They added decorative flowers that you can grow. Although if you're trying to grow them aesthetically, it's not great. They take forever until they are pretty. And then you gotta harvest them. Because they're gonna start to rot away on the vine. Gonna act now and find a tree growing mod? Ooh, let me know how it works for you. Alright, you've got double up arrows. I'll let you eat in the morning. You know what? Okay, you're tired. If I let you go to bed, you better wake up at a reasonable hour, okay? Alright, this is fine. A reasonable hour for me and PZ is as long as you wake up after 4. The sun consistently rises right at 5 a.m. The in-game date is October 9th. Avocados. Yeah, we just always need more. The hungry player base. Give us more PZ. We want this game to be in early access for at least another decade. Give us more content. There's not enough in it yet. I mean, and we're right. We should be able to grow trees. How can I fully decorate my base if I can't grow a tree? Some people lied in the poll. That's okay. As long as you ended up hitting the like button, it's okay if you haven't already hit it. Got the pharmacy to raid. Got one lone wandering zombie. All right, sledgehammer in the trash can, please. All right, we got a pipe wrench. We have a magazine I have not read, so that's nice. Oh, and that's it.
Hey!
Hey, where are you going? Whoa. That is some crazy range for a shotgun. Does that feel... I don't normally play video games with guns, but I would think I would not... I was thinking I wouldn't make that shot. That if I did hit the zombie, she wouldn't die. What's the range on this thing? How far away can I be one-tapping zombies with this? This is just a regular double-barrel shotgun. Okay. All right. It's definitely not a katana. What do you have stabbed inside of you? Guns are powerful. Guns, I would say, have always been good, and now they've given you so much ammo
Little pig,
that guns, at
let
least in
me
Apocalypse with those loot levels. God, long stick delivery. Thank you. I need that. Quiet is bad. Thank you for the follow. What up, Aaron? Guns are physics-based? How far do bullets go? They go forever. Until they hit something. Alright. I realized that tapping E right now was making my monitor shake with the standing desk. My E presses are so powerful. All right. Ooh, this teaches a lot of stuff that I actually want to make. All right, this was a great find. We still have this dumpster, perchance. You'd probably die if you shot me that far with a shotgun. Depends on the gun. 20 to 35 tiles for handguns. Alright, I'm going to leave the garbage bag out on the ground because that's just a visual reminder that I have looted. There's at least one zombie trapped in there. You're here to learn how to play PZ? Well, feel free to ask any questions. Go ahead and read that. I want the information to be in your brain. Right, got a snack. Oh, do I have? Oh, I didn't bring... Not bring a fire axe or an axe that's good at breaking down doors. Which one of these doors is shaking? So, I heard multiple taps, but I saw the two doors shaking. I've been in this area for quite a bit, so it's not completely unfounded to assume that there's only one zombie trapped behind each door, because otherwise they would have been able to break themselves out. I was shotgun blasting and killing right near here. These are awful. Why can I walk behind them? What are you? What are you? What is this weird thing? You have no collision back here, but I can vault you? This is a weird object. There are very few objects that behave like this. It's almost like they're half chair, half office space divider. All right, other zombies behind that one, right? Get your flashlight out. Now, could try to open that door. But we'll just take her head on. Oh my gosh, no happy pills? No happy pills? Why does every medical place I go to not have like the one and only drug I want? I'm tired of making happiness salads. Just give me the pills. There we go. Only a bottle and a half of happy pills. I did get a box of cotton balls, so the dream of making a bed out of cotton balls is getting closer and closer. You need less. Either they changed it, or you always needed less than I originally thought. But you only need 10 cotton balls per pillow. You need 100 feathers. But you only need 10 cotton balls. So I think it's 5 pillows to make a mattress. You only need 50 cotton balls, which is great because a box of cotton balls is 12. So that's a pillow and some change. Even no skill level, you can absolutely stack bodies. Shotguns can still shred hordes as long as you aim for the zombies toward the back. I don't know. I found with the new aiming system, it was really difficult in Build 42 to get more than one zombie lined up. It's definitely a skill thing, though. But I do think it's harder to hit multiple targets with guns now than it was before. And sometimes I'll be aiming at a zombie behind the zombie in front of me, and the zombie behind it will get the zombie closer to me will still tank the entirety of the shot. But yeah, guns are great. And we have a character that's built for guns. Veteran, so we get a boost to aiming and reloading. This is probably the highest aiming skill I've had. I don't think I've ever done this much with aiming. What's your favorite weapon? It's still the patrol revolver. Your favorite weapon is the weapon you've killed the most with. Water bottle. Box of tongue depressors. More pain pills. What a cute little small town pharmacy. Oh my gosh. Another box of cotton balls. Alright, this place is done. They need to add one of the little skeleton mannequins here. Gotta add those cool skeleton mannequins all over the place. Those are far too rare. Okay, you're full, and the trunk is full. Alright. Dropping this all off at home, then. No, there was no window. There were windows, but not any secret windows. Allowing us to move through the furniture. Alright, stay right there. I'll come back and kill you, because I haven't... Oh, I think... I need to double check. I'm pretty sure I've looted both of the... like, all of this stuff around here. Alright, and I need an axe for this. Red axe means big warning. Don't forget, bring an axe here to chop that down. I could dismantle the door with propane. I don't want to waste my propane on that. I don't have enough propane where I'd feel good using it that way. What's my biggest Zomboid want? Replaceable garage doors, and I want to be able to pick up a garage door I see somewhere and place it where a broken garage door could be, or even just swap out a garage door. Like, they have some really pretty firehouse. I don't know if... No, you don't have the new ones. They don't... I'm pretty sure this is real. Let's go look at one of the new fire stations. Yes. Like this garage door. I want to be able to pick up this garage door and bring it back to my house, and now I have a cool red see-through windowed garage door. I want to be able to take this type of door off its hinges and replace my door or this one. Oh, so beautiful. But that's at the current top of my wish list. And then right below that, right below being able to replace and fix, repair garage doors and get other doors, I would love full-length glass windows. This kind, the shop store kind, where they're like half glass or full glass all the way down. I just want windows and doors.
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star. PSI bouncer. Pick a color. I've got the whole rainbow stack. Yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, red. Tile debug mode at level 10. Once I reach level 10 carpentry and level 10 welding, I'm then allowed to download a mod that lets me build and do anything. Dark green. Shall be yours. They were going to do 30 new hairstyles, but now they're now redirecting to garage door interactions. I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed if they gave me 30 new good hairstyles that also worked with all hats in the game without being turned into an uglier variation of hairstyle. I would not be mad. My top 2 desires. More doors and more hair.
Looks like it's your first diamond.
Diamond?
This looks like it's your first.
Okay. Special exception.
Pick a color.
So over encumbered. Get your butt over here. No dying in the road. Needed a politics break. Thank you for doing the work. Fried PB&J, same question to you. Pick a color. I've got all the colors. You want green? All right. I do have 3 shades of green. PSI Bouncer wanted dark green, which is this. And then there's regular green in the center and forest green over there on the side. You tested an out-of-date mod for planting trees and it still works? That's pretty neat. We're still on the apple topic, right? Are you going to grow a wonderful orchard of apple trees? Green, middle, regular. Also, PSI Bouncer already subbed, just flexing with the star redeem. You're a star. I love the idea of an orchard. That was one of my requests when Bog was making a custom map for us. Custom wilderness map. I was like, ooh, put in an area for pink and white trees only. Pretty trees only orchard.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, you subbed before you followed? Well, thank you. Thank you for both. You don't think you got the post-it last time you redeemed? Now you're fulfilled? Oh, well then I owe you a double post-it, please. Always. You want double green? You want a different color? You feel if I mess up, open invitation to let me know I've made a mistake, okay? Forest green. All right, cruise control. 35 mile. Oh, well, I don't trust you. 30 miles an hour. Okay. Oh, no. Back on the road. Back on the road. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you for reminding me. Right, turn. You like the L92 or 94 in the 357 carbine? It's the best of both worlds. Not a rifle, but not a handgun. I really liked the patrol. I mean, you can see it was one. I had a lot of ammo for it, and I didn't mind the patrol revolver. All right, I will manually drive now. But I'm still the shotgun. Is definitely the gun in PZ I have the most experience with. Because that was the gun everyone recommended you to use when you were leveling in build 41. And I still feel like that kind of holds true. I started leveling up my aiming skill with the shotgun. And the shotgun gives you like one shot, one kill a lot of the time. And I think that's really good when you're leveling up your guns. Good XP per round of ammunition. You're also clearing fast with it, with a gun that way. Instead of having to drop 1, 2, 3+ shots into a zombie. It's just one and done. The Bezos bucks. I wish Bezos would do... I wish the millionaires would do something besides blow up rockets with their billions of dollars. Can't one of you be like super into trains and make like a really cool sky rail system or something? Why'd everyone have to pick space as their special interest? Can't one of you want to recreate Atlantis? Can't we have a billionaire who wants to build a town at the bottom of the ocean? I grow weary and bored of your antics, billionaires. Amuse me. Create something cool with your power and wealth. I have ideas. Hit me up. I have ideas. I know a couple ways to spend $1 billion. Isn't that the plot of BioShock? Probably. Is it? I did not play BioShock 1. primary, secondary. Let's fill these. Oh, you know what? I'll put some butter in your emergency supply. Food supply. Butter and granola bars. I feel like we find like the candy feels special, the candy and the chips, but granola bars, I see those everywhere. I left a ridiculous amount of granola bars in the prison locker room. I don't know why, but almost every locker in the prison locker room area had granola bars in it. Those cops. Gotta get their fiber. Okay. This half of the oven, I'll lay in an area I won't forget it. There are a few billionaires that went... I mean, were they billionaires or were those just common millionaires? Oh, just run-of-the-mill millionaires. All right, I don't worry about the millionaires. They're not even on my radar. Alright, I need a fire axe so I can break down the door because Sledgehammer continues to elude me. Okay, I'm gonna keep this long stick out of the pile because I would like to make another leather drying rack. Large leather drying rack, but I don't need that many. Right, and you are the other half of the onion oven. So we're keeping you together. Then you're emptied. You're almost emptied out. Right. I'm gonna make you wear your shell bandolier. Right, make a box. You're 100 air. Behold, as I clip coupons for Taco Bell. It's tough out there, man. Gotta find a deal any way you can. Alright, middle of the day. I need an axe. Don't forget the axe. Do I have a large hand? Oh, no. Oh my gosh, that's another thing I would love, but I dare not even ask for it. Could we get staircases going like south to north, west to east, north to south? Can we get like staircases placeable in every direction? I know it's a lot to ask. But modders have done it, so why not you, Indie Stone? Alright, I can't make large handles yet, but I've been finding them as I go around, so... We're all set. Here's some fuel for the fire. One of them was a confirmed billionaire? Wait, they were? Well, then great job. Keep going underwater, billionaires. Keep searching the deep depths of the ocean floor. Honestly, that's way cooler than Mars. Look at the deep. Oh god, 23 painkillers. Okay. Liquidate, then liquidate. Besides, there might be like... I feel like the giant shark is... There's gotta be... What do they call it? The megalodon? Is it Shark Week yet? Is Sharknado gonna come out? Oh god! Oh, I say I didn't... Oh. I better have earned sledgehammer karma with that one, dodging the baby bunny in the road. Better be pulling a sledgehammer out of a dumpster soon. And a 100% condition metal head on the sledgehammer, and then I easily replace the nearly broken handle. And then I get my 100% conditioned sledge. I've always been scared of the water. I saw those, I never even saw the movie Perfect Storm. I just saw the trailers for it as a child, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going on the ocean. I'm not doing it. Giant, massive tidal waves? No thanks. And Titanic. I saw the movie Titanic and then previews for The Perfect Storm. And that was enough. Is accidental roadkill consumable? No. I'm not allowed to eat the meat. I am allowed to harvest... Like, I can butcher them. Like, I want to raise all of my skills, so. And I'm only not eating meat for the first in-game, like, not just meat, but, like, any animal product. So I'm not eating eggs. I'm not eating butter that I make from milking my cows. I'm not eating any meat that I've butchered from creatures. Just to kind of simulate, I think, beginner gameplay, which is just go out and scavenge food.
Hey! Hey!
So first year is totally focused on that. What food you should be grabbing. Like, I think a lot of people will grab canned food, but canned food is like heavy and not good calories for the most part. Like, there are very few cans of food that give you over 500 calories per can. So, helping people learn how to make the right decisions when looting, you want to grab the dried beans, the pasta, junk food, yes, if you can, for the fat it gives you. Milk, even if you just need five cartons of milk and you can churn them into butter. So that's a way you can get yourself a bunch of calories. Maybe even seed paste. Once I'm done with here, I'm going to go back to McCoy's and I need to harvest their garden of food, because I think the time is ticking away on that. Everything might be dead already, honestly. We're in October. I think I'll allow myself to do that. Harvest the pre-planted crops. I feel like that falls under the scavenging umbrella. Right, I'm just gonna double check these places. I'm fairly certain, like, I know I've looted this. I think I've looted both of these, all of these places. I was looking for the mass genfac key. Which I never got. Your personal canned stash of spaghetti bolognese and corned beef. Yeah, there's still stuff in here, but I think I've grabbed all the really good stuff. Oh my gosh, where were you? Where were you? I don't know.
Hey!
Right, going to a new part of town. Mailbox. Max. Okay. I'll let you come to me. I'll let you come to me, zombie. Welding mask, welder's rod. I'll take those. Nuts and bolts are good. If you don't have a small file set, make sure you grab that too. Welding torch. Electrical 2. Dude, they put metal hooks everywhere. Sledgehammer, sledgehammer, sledgehammer. No sledgehammer. We got a long stick, though. And a hatchet, and there was a shovel in here, a saw. Okay, this is, again, decent stuff, but I have so much stuff that I haven't put away, and my to-be-sorted pile grows. Right over here. Die on the grass, please. The reason why I try not to kill zombies on the road, if you haven't experienced this self when you play, zombies act like ramps, and you can totally flip your car even if you're only driving like 30 miles an hour. Even if you're trying to play it safe and not speed, just don't get a bunch of corpses in the road. It also damages your car. Not necessarily running over the corpse itself, but that like thud noise you hear. Every time you hear the thud noise, your car's taking a little bit of damage. Always gotta have a spiffo van. This was my very first car, and it's still holding up. I didn't check out that van. All right, I'm going to loot this building, and if there's no key for the Electromax van, I'm going to break a window. All right, engine is 32, but we got, it looks like, yeah, some 100% quality windows, so you're a good car. A good parts car. Have no gas. So let's slap a red key. Actually, we don't need the key. I know how to hotwire, so the key is less important, even if I don't have a key for a car. But let's do gas can. That means, obviously, there's no gas in this car. Battery is good. Now, batteries, see how it's like 62% charge remaining? Batteries do lose their charge over time now in build 42. So if you want to be really proactive, you can rip the battery out of every car you see, throw it in like the trunk. But I have battery chargers. I have generators. If I need it, I can get it. Right? And no zombies inside. Very quiet bar so far. Oh, it's a crayfish. Got a cocktail umbrella, Hawaiian shirt. An empty bucket. An empty paint bucket. I mean, that's 10 liters of water. I'll take you for now. Oh, dumpster, you're so disappointing. You had nothing at all inside of you for me. Cat's back. The cat's back, and I was like, all right, let's take immediate evasive maneuvers from this zombie before the cat flops on the keyboard and does something bad. Oh no. Did I just unplug my keyboard? Fuck, I did. Okay, cat. Oh my gosh. How do I bring up a menu? All right, I'm so sorry. You have to move. Oh my gosh. Let go. Let go. Don't stick your claws into the keyboard. Okay. All right. We have so much space. Okay, go sit down right there. Right here. Come on, come on. Crisis sort of averted. Bob was ready. Yep. I was worried. I was worried someone would come out. Right over here to the grass. Yeah, you're a good girl. It's just sometimes I'm not prepared for... Oh, look, there are zombies in there. All right, I checked the back door. I couldn't get in through the back door. I'm gonna have to break one of these beautiful windows. Door locked. Oh, rotten strawberry frosted donut. That's the saddest thing. Everyone has a bucket. So many buckets. Right, flashlight out. You saving the bunker for last? I forgot about the bunker. I gotta go. Wait, let me look. Let me find exactly where it is on the map. I don't want to go wandering around in the trees. All right, so Echo, not quite Echo Creek. We are over here. Oh, there it is. The bunker. No. Okay, I have not been there. I have not been back behind it. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to finish off the rest of this town. What do I consider this town? I think like everything to right around here. And then this whole section. I don't know. I feel like Phallus Lake is like right here. Like if I'm talking about Phallus Lake, I mainly mean this area. I don't know. Would this be, I guess all this would be part of Phallus Lake. This is like Moldra area. I'm training her too well. She's like, if I push the buttons, then I get the pets. All right, but we have plenty of time to do that. I'm trying to get an accurate-ish count of zombies for this area. All right, sugar cube. I'll take the teacups. Grade shot. Another chainmail glove, but it's left.
Put your hands together.
Chainmail
and
glove
mark us with a
left. I
special
need
sign.
chainmail
It's a
glove
symbol of our
right.
friendship.
Take the flower. You just drop my flashlight? Look what I'm resisting right now. Look what I'm resisting while I play video games. Look at her pressing backspace, making me drop both of my items equipped in my hands. You think most of the Phallus Lake is most of the farm area because it's all connected on one long road? Let me play. Let me play the game. What do you think puts those fancy treats on your plate? It's Stream. Stream puts those fancy treats on your plate, so. Gotta let me stream. Right, little walk-in. Sponge is good for repairing your respirator mask. Broom is hiding a spear inside of it. We're being a menace. An absolute menace.
Little pig, let me in.
Trash can. Your local shelter, Brandenburg. Also, Nordir. Cat, push the button. Cat, push the button. Thank you for the 10 months. Nordir, please. Pick a color. I got the whole rainbow in my hand. You finally found your first katana after 90k kills? Was your katana in a zombie or was it in like a container? You'll take blue. What would you do if the worst were to happen? Do you have a place to go in the event of an emergency, including but not limited to extreme weather events, enemy invasions, and earthquakes? When was the last time Kentucky had an earthquake? Who wants to do that Google search? I mean, I'm sure in the long history of the planet Earth, Kentucky's probably had at least one earthquake. But that's not really something you have to worry about there. Friday during chaos? You got it in a zombie? Nice. Oh, and did you say 9K or 90K? 90K kills. In the event, okay, we read that. For a reasonable monthly payment, you could have peace of mind. It's the peace of mind tax. You just give us money and we promise to take care of you when the world is ending. I should make that deal. Nearest shelter, 712 High Street, Brandenburg. Comfortable capacity, 60. Maximum capacity, 120. Long-term or temporary, temporary. So this is letting you know there's not going to be that much stuff here for you. Like, don't get excited. This is a temporary area, so there's not going to be a bunch of stuff stored here. So basically, don't go to this place. It's probably a lot of zombies and not a lot of loot. All right, kitchen's done. Now I'm going to do the bar. Cranberry juice. I might steal the bar from here. I feel like that's one thing that Rosewood is kind of missing. It doesn't have like a great, really fun bar spot. And I checked those out. Wait. I forgot we can actually pick up the flags now. I think I'll want to grab some of those. Oh. The female blind. Thank you for looking it up. Kentucky and United States has had an M1.5 or greater earthquake. 3 earthquakes in the past 24 hours? Wait. All right. You don't know how true that is? I mean, I don't know. I also don't know what the rating. But I feel like those are very teeny tiny. Teeny tiny, not big earthquakes. I feel like I've lived through a very teeny tiny earthquake in Virginia back. My gosh. You are being such a goober. Such a goober. Name is Kristen. Oh, Staten. I thought it was Christus Satan. But just with an E instead of an A. Right. Take all this heavy stuff. Is anything around the corner? Should try and run soon. It's been a year since you've played. So right now we're still in unstable beta, or the unstable branch. That's been receiving, I would say, roughly monthly updates for the past year and a half, but basically. Is stable around the corner? No. I don't think so. I think we could hope for stable maybe Christmas time. But I'm expecting a decent sized update to kind of correspond with the like anniversary. July 9th is the apocalypse anniversary in this game. Oh, that's a real window break. You broke this window only to decide to go find another window to eat. Alright, we got any more zombies trapped in the backyard? This looks like a basement. Oh, okay, shut that. I'll deal with that later. No, I'll say another thing I've learned to really like about guns. They're so loud, I feel very confident when I fight zombies. Like, oh, okay, if there was a zombie, they definitely heard the gun. And will be. Sir, you need to learn how to break. You need to learn how to break a window and then vault through the window you break instead of turning to break something else. But using the gun, I'm like, okay, there can't be that many stragglers because they would have come out. But it also might be giving me a false sense of confidence. There's always one hard of hearing zombie trapped somewhere waiting to get you. Like you over there. Oh, and sorry, I'm on 42.19. What do you think about Extinction? You kind of hate it? I think Extinction is all right. I think I am really not a big fan of 3-day respawn. So, in Extinction's kind of like, they took Apocalypse mode from build 41 and they wanted to make it harder. And they added in the 6% sprinters, which I think that's okay. Extinction feels very arcadey. What do they call those games where you do runs? A rogue light. Extinction feels more like a roguelite. Like you're supposed to do multiple runs over and over again, accumulating different gear and stuff like that. You're not meant to live forever. That's what the 6% sprinters is trying to accomplish. It's like, all right, you can play as carefully as you want, but eventually one sprinter is going to get you when you least expect it. So I to me, that was kind of like that seems what the mindset is behind that game. And that's not what I want from Project Zomboid. I want the difficulty. Like, I want all the difficulty. But I also want to be able to have, like, a really long save. Like, having a character live to the year 2000 is definitely a goal. And then, eventually, 2012, the Mayan apocalypse, the true ending of everything. If I ever make it to the endgame year of 2012, I get to retire. Alright, I heard a zombie. Oh, there you are. It's not even the sprinters. They spawn zombies on you. Yes. So in Apocalypse, you get a buffer. So the house you spawn in, as well as a little bit of the area around the house, doesn't have zombies. But in Extinction, you don't have that protection. Only the building you spawn in won't have zombies, and there will definitely be zombies potentially immediately outside looking to get in. Alright, there's another zombie outside. Getting quite a few zombies from the east. Ooh, don't forget the propane. Yeah, this gun has some really better range than I thought, than I would have assumed for a shotgun.
Hey!
Oh, look at all of you in a beautiful little bunch. All right. Aiming at the ones in the back. Can I hit more than one of you? Ooh, that was all three. All right, front one tanked it. I think it's funny when the animation of the shot is not lined up with my crosshair, and then it looks like I'm shooting in like this direction, but the zombie still dies. All right, I don't want to move on to this house yet. I still have to go in the basement over here. So let's get that done before we get any more zombies walking in this area. Alright. Toe dip technique. Alright, no zombies behind me. Any zombies down here in the basement? No, we're good. Workout basement. Alright, bath towel. Barbell. Not gonna grab you right now because that's gonna be super heavy. I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, I could make a gym. I could make a gym. I'm gonna write down workout stuff here. You like Extinction for off the grid characters because getting into cities to loot is a pain, so makes the crafting side of things more relevant? Yes. Extinction is really well suited to go base somewhere quiet. You almost need that, right? If you were trying to base in the middle of town on Extinction, like, zombies are going to keep respawning. 10% of the zombies you kill every 3 days are going to come back. So, and then they'll just keep coming back. So you have to constantly be fighting to keep a safe space around your base. So it really, that lends itself really well to, okay, base in an area where the zombie respawn is going to be much lighter. Go base, you know, out here at the far corner of Rosewood. I mean, you can definitely still base in town, just there's going to be difficulties. Right, I think I want to get into that house and potentially sleep there. And by retire, she means start a new character. Did we beat RimWorld? No, I died. I did a little risky thing, did some risky business, and we tried to have a peek inside of our ancient danger. And we got, like, the worst ancient danger for peeking inside. It was a mech hive, and we killed some of them, but not enough. Right? Wow, party house. How many zombies we have in here? 5 so far. All right, anyone have a key in case the door is locked? He has a key. Door is locked. Beat RimWorld. I just want to accomplish... I just want the credits to roll, like, one time. I just want credits to roll one time. See? The hard of hearing zombie that had no idea anything was going on and is hiding in the little kitchen. Alright, and you don't have a key either, and this was locked, right? Okay, this feels like the safest way to enter. I haven't even gone upstairs. Why not clear the glass from the broken window? I did, didn't I? You should always clear the glass from a broken window. Especially if you're planning on vaulting into it. You got good enough that both Rat 7 and Rat 8 both lived a long time. But if you did a rat world on extinction, their lives might get shorter again. Yeah, that's definitely... You can... I mean, I wonder how long Bonds has played. You can definitely... Like, I played with... I lived over a year with 1% sprinters. So, it's definitely doable. Be free, little mouse. Oh, all this outdoor stuff and no sledgehammer. We have a cookbook. Some cow's milk. canned beverage. Ooh, some rotten ice cream. Eat just a little bit of that. Thank you. Cook show. I don't know if I have that, so I'm just gonna grab it. I will check the basement in the morning. Zombies will only spawn in the basement. Even in a basement like this, zombies are only going to spawn in the basement if I set foot in there. So it's perfectly safe to leave it unexplored until later. Right. Nothing really in there for me. A little early for bed, though. Alright, let's go put some of this stuff into the car. Maybe I will check the basement. Zombies spawned on the stairs directly behind me. Carpentry 1. Iron pipe I'll grab. Alright. And then nothing of use. How many hours you have in this game? It's getting close. It's over 6K. I don't know if it's getting close to 7K just yet. Get you a little snack. You just got sucked into debug mode, cheating like crazy. It's like a reward. I just wanted to know if the tree mod would work. Just died to pushing a zombie, falling out of a window, and it immediately getting up. Yes, beware falling zombies. They're very dangerous. A little, definitely glitchy. You gotta watch out for. Like, I've seen that happen before. So now you know, and just don't get close. But yeah, that really sucks. That never feels good when it's like, oh, the zombie fell standing up and was immediately allowed to do an attack. I can't do that. That does not feel satisfactory. Oh, you're just finding out about extinction mode? Yeah, it's new. Apocalypse has been tweaked. It's like they took old Apocalypse mode and they divided it. They made Extinction, which is very similar to Build 41 Apocalypse, except a little more zombies, probably a little less loot, and I think they made like some annoying decisions. Like, I think the nighttime is really dark in Extinction. I don't love that. Like, look at this. Look how much of the game we already play in darkness. That's beginning to become like a pet peeve in video games for me. Game design where they obsessively want to make the game really dark. I understand you're creative, but it's not fun to play a black screen. It's not fun gameplay. Cat's eyes is essential. It kind of is. And that's just to make outdoors more bearable. Cat's eyes does not help you like at all indoors. I think my cat heard me say cat over and over again. She was like, wait, what are you talking about me? You talking about me? The cutest cat? That's something I'm really good at. I don't enjoy playing a lot of different video games. I enjoy playing a few video games over and over and over. It's not to say I don't ever try out anything new, but you'll see a lot of the same game played in a slightly different way. That's my joy. All right, let's speed up time a little bit. I can speed up while you're reading. She's just not even tired yet. She's a little sad because I made her eat stale potatoes for dinner. You can probably read to like... Oh, there we go. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Why is the inside of my ear so itchy? Secretly, giant wads of cat hair in my ear. Okay, you're just a bathroom. I was like, but wait, have I been there before? Like my dad been playing the same 2 games for 30 years now? Hey, if the games are good, like, people still play chess. You don't yell at people for playing chess because it's an old game. I think, you know, gaming is, like, PC digital gaming is still very new. But there are going to be gems of games that just stand the test of time. And people will always go back to playing that version. Like a version of that game. Tetris. Tetris is one of those games that was invented forever ago. And I feel like is a video gaming classic. And I think PZ could be there. Doom. I think Doom has earned that title. Minecraft. We have generations of Minecraft players. We're getting the 3rd generation of players for Minecraft. Quake will never die. I haven't played the Long Dark, but people always... That's one of the games that I get recommended. Long Dark, Kenshi, Dwarf Fortress. They are on the list. Right, that's not my... Right, if you can't see into a window, that means there are curtains on the inside. Okay. Oh, hello, zombies out there. Let me prepare the shotgun.
Hey!
Vintage Story? Vintage Story is still very new. But I eagerly I watch Vintage Story. It's one of those games I haven't quite like pulled the trigger on just cuz I don't have time. I wish I could have other Claires. I wish I could have multiple Claires playing 8 hours of video games a day. We could do all the testing, all the learning about Vintage Story. I call these games like 500-hour video games. Like if I have a spare 500 hours. All right, I have to destroy. Whose watch is this? Whose watch is infinitely going off? Suspiciously turned off as I got close. There's a mod for Minecraft to simulate PZ World. Terraria might be one of those. Okay, lady. Right, can I hit you like this, like through the window? I love it when it works out like that. Right, we're checking all the windows. We killed one zombie. There could always be more. I really should be melee fighting, but I'm just having too much fun with the shotgun. But if I fight with the guns, I don't raise my fitness and strength, and those desperately need to be raised still. You've been looted, you've been looted. You had a basement, you had a basement. This place has work out. There's work out there. Wish the alarm. That's a dog! That's a dog, right? That noise right there. That's a dog barking. Those are some of the new noises, the new ambient sound noises that have got me predicting a dog and cat patch. All right, I hear a zombie scratching something.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I don't know where it is though. It could be upstairs. I'm thinking the bathroom. I'm thinking the bathroom would be one of the safest entryways. I mean, this one's also, I think, okay. This, I don't love. If there's furniture right in front of a window, your character will furniture walk. Yes, yes. Take a screenshot to remember your character will furniture walk on top of things. And then I won't be able to control her while she's doing that, and she'll just drop right here. So not normally not normally what I like to do when entering. Here, I'll show you. Except no, I won't, because you, Missy, stop laying on the keyboard. All right, now that I'm inside, let's get the doors unlocked. Still, scratching must be upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna gather objects. Peanut butter jelly and rolling papers. Someone was getting high and wanted to make a PB&J sandwich. Okay, entering an upstairs when we know there's a zombie somewhere. If you want to be extra careful, you can look at the big map. You can find what house you're trying to loot. So this is the house I'm trying to loot. And then you can look at the floor plan upstairs. So a zombie could be outside just hitting a door, or it could be trapped. Looks like that's the railing right there. So I'm going to probably come out right up here in this corner. So knowing that, I'm going to try to keep my back as I go up the stairs. Keep my back to the wall. Your back is more vulnerable than your front. Injuries you receive from your back are often more severe. And then on the flip side, I have a chance to auto push. Like me not pushing any buttons, just my character has a chance to auto push back a zombie who attacks them from the front. And my dodge chance is better, so. All right, we know the zombie is probably in there. Let's check the other rooms. Ooh, a little D&D box. No sledgehammer. Alright, no zombies in here. Spiffo! I'm immediately saving you, Spiffo. Look, metal spear. They do exist. If I read this comic book, can I learn how to make a metal spear? No. Would be nice. All right. Open it. Back up. Or if you have no room to back up, get ready to push. We have a key, but there's no basement, so I don't really need it. Oh, photograph of a camera-shy old man. And then no bedside tables. Now, I heard recently, and I don't know why I wasn't thinking of this before, you can turn powdered milk into milk. And then you can turn that milk into butter. So powdered milk is eventually going to be one of your most shelf-stable forms of calories. Right, give me the purple pouch and all the magical dice and the RPG manual. Right, I will grab the seeds, the watering can. Fuck it, I'll take the compost bag. Alright. Anything in here I want? Human man. Human man. Actually, that's how that's pronounced. It has to be. Human man. Human man. Alright. Nothing else in there I want. There's nothing in the bedroom. I see caffeine pills up here on the counter. Sewing kit. I'll take the thread. All right, peanut butter, marmalade. Marmalade's okay, 550 calories, but peanut butter, almost as good as just regular butter, 2,660 calories. Those are things you should always grab when you're looting for food. All right, I'll take the battery and the crowbar. Was there anything else in the kitchen that was good? But can you turn milk into powder? Not yet. But maybe someday. You can't turn canned evaporated milk into butter, can you? I haven't ever thought to try. Right, and I saw a recipe. I like the timer. Give me the timer. You're a fun little decorating object. What's up? StarCraft 1. I'm glad Civ? I don't know which game would be the best Civ game. Probably whatever game you started playing Civ on. But the Civilization series is, I mean, that's basically just like Risk. They're like, we'll just take a board game and make it into a video game. Eat the rest of the marmalade. Oh my gosh, I heard a weird noise and it made me think there was a zombie nearby and immediately press shift, panic mode, engage. I had to work so hard to break my panic push mindset. If you're playing with multi-hit on, you're probably defaulting a lot into a push as your panic response. And that's not necessarily bad. Your pushes are very strong when you have multi-hit on. You can hit, like, you can push back 3, 4 zombies with the shove. But if you're doing, you know, if multi-hit is not on, that's a habit I think you should break sooner rather than later. Your push locks you in place, which makes you easy pickings for zombies. Especially if you're panic pushing, you're probably not trying to walk backwards just a little bit at a time. You play Empire of the Undergrowth, it's RimWorld, but ants. Nothing in the trunk. The magazine I've already read in the trash can. Nothing on the zombies. Still haven't broken into that Electro Max van. There's just no key for it. Oh, and we have officially crossed the 500 kill threshold for this area. Alright, we'll see if we get a key for that car inside. Just covered in cat hair. I just know it's all over my face. It's just everywhere. Breathing in the cat hair. It's all around me. It's inside of me. I already removed the glass. I think it was just that one zombie, but I'm gonna double check. Dying to entering a building and then there's a zombie hidden right around the corner. It feels terrible. Alright. That is kind of a blind corner, but I think we're good. Alright. Door open. Electric base. I'll bring you. I'll definitely maybe do a fun little thing. Zork. Exposure survival. Ooh, that teaches fishing. And I can still gain a little bit of fishing XP from a VHS tape. Up to level 3. Oh, look at this sad closet bedroom. You get 7 tiles. That one isn't much better. Nothing in there. Alright, some canned veg. No car key on the key ring. Cooking 1. Some cow's milk. Dude, they're really nailing Americans. Frozen hot dogs in every freezer. Yeast is another one of those very unique cooking ingredients that you should grab whenever you see it. You're not going to need it until you want to start experimenting with cooking. But when you do start experimenting with cooking, you'll be like, God damn it, why did I never pick up any yeast? So just, if you see it, grab it. It hardly weighs anything. Weighs more than I thought it would. 0.2? I was thinking it would weigh like 0.1 or something. You almost weigh as much as a screwdriver. Right, no upstairs here. Pet shelter. All right, this place is done. Is the first week still all about catching every TV show? No. No. Indie Stone has solved that problem. I don't know if you'll like the solution. But their solution to the problem is to only let you gain 3, maximum 3 skill points from watching the TV shows or VHS tapes. You can't go beyond that. So like, you don't even really need to read books for levels 1 through 3, honestly. Like, for carpentry, there's more TV shows with XP worth greater than, 3 points. So, definitely don't need to worry too much about the carpentry ones. Same thing with cooking. There's more cooking TV shows than you'll be able to get XP from. So just watch it when it's convenient. Now, the one-off shows like fishing, trapping, the exposure survival that only happens, like you get a different one every night. Those are still a little more like, ooh, try to watch it. But there's always the VHS tapes. So say I miss the fishing show. I don't need to feel too bad about it because I can always watch the fishing VHS tapes. And it's not like I could get the show XP plus the VHS tape XP, which is how it is in Build 41. Those are 2 separate XP dumps. But it's like, I only can get 3 skill points worth of it anyway. So you are not glued to a TV anymore. All right, there's no gas in this car. It's terrible engine quality, so you are a red car with fairly decent parts. And you are out of gas. Also, that's a sandbox setting that you can tweak. So if you do want to be able to gain more XP from VHS tapes, you just check a little box and you can gain beyond level 3 for VHS tapes. It's bizarre to think about how fishing was underrated. I don't know if fishing... I mean, maybe it was a little bit of a kept secret, but Build 41 fishing was... Spear fishing was the meme. Do everything... Do everything with spear. You kill zombie with spear, you cook food with spear. Spear all the way. Alright, since these are the types of cars that can't be entered, look, nothing pops up when I'm at their door. You can also tell because they have like caved in hoods. Things like that. These cars can be dismantled fully with a propane torch. So I'm just going to mark them there. No. Leave the hat alone. The hat is not your scratching post. Yes, they can still have fuel if you wanna siphon them. I'm not too worried about running out of fuel in the single player world, but sometimes there are scenarios where every little bit helps, and that is a good tip. But yeah, fishing is a great way to earn calorie or to get food. It's one of the best ways. 2 perfect condition knee pads. It's so quiet over here. In another playthrough, in a different time. I got a house alarm in this area. It was a big pain. Right, again, get that door unlocked. Ooh, nothing in there. Nothing in the bookshelf. Okay, a little bit of food in the kitchen. Hey, this macaroni and cheese has been going strong for 3 months and is still fresh. Chocolate milk. Pickle. All right, that's it. You're done. You know it's actually winter now because it's 12 o'clock and the fog hasn't gone away. Pearl Overton. All right, I'll do that one last. We'll just drive around in a circle. All right. Nothing in the mailbox. In Build 41, there were far less like magazines and things, so you could often find, it was always check mailboxes for cool stuff. A hatchet. Sack of dirt. I'll take that. I'll need dirt for my rooftop garden. half-used cigarette out of the trash. Oh boy, what a good find. Alright, locked door. Doily, I'll take one of those. This is one of my favorite beds, just the simple green one. Just looks so clean. Right, I'm taking the canned food. Take the bacon. That's it. Another house done. It's eerie. It's eerie how quiet it is. I hear a zombie banging on something. This has a for sale sign, so not much in the house. Ooh, didn't furniture walk on the toilet?
Little
Nothing in the
pig,
box.
little pig, let me in.
Got some snow globes. Kale lizard. Thing with a follow. Alright, but not much of anything there.
Hey!
Gather around, zombies.
Hey!
Checking everybody's pockets, just in case they have something I want, need. You don't really have anything. A megaphone. Well, I have a bunch of those, but sure. Oh, 5 baby trees all growing in a row. Perfectly manicured lawn, except for... Got a zombie on the door.
Hey!
Want to hear the megaphone? This is... I don't know how this stacks up, but this is probably as loud as a shotgun, if not louder. All right, Axe 3, 230, almost getting to Axe 4, and then Fitness, 7,500 out of 9,000. Maybe by Friday, maybe by the end of the week, we'll have leveled up Fitness. I need to get back to doing burpees. That's the window that was broken, and I assume... Oh, you didn't make it out. You just came over here and broke the window. Look at that beautiful bathrobe and ducky hat, though. Let's see if those are in still good condition. Ooh, not really. I will take your key, though, and I'll unlock the front door. Here. I don't like leaving windows with broken glass. Always want to turn it into a safe exit point for myself. Tortilla chips. You trying to have a little bath? Got your rubber ducky? Photograph of someone posing with a motorcycle. Yoink, that's mine now. You don't think you've ever heard the megaphone? Because it used to always vanish? It did, but... There was that one time where the whisper shout was accidentally replaced with the whisper shouted megaphone audio. That was a pretty good one. That was a fun little bug. That was a fun patch. Those apricots sure are satisfying. Oh, double garbage bag. Is there a sledgehammer? No, there's a flute, a lacrosse stick, a small sheet, steel sheet, and some leftover tortilla chips. Right? Door's locked. Oh my gosh, stale cooked potato. Here. Right, you're locked. I never got that extra. I need to check. There's a propane bottle I never grabbed. All right, I don't think that's going to be a good window to enter from. If you enter from that window, you're trapped. You'd have to pick up one of the chairs. Can't walk through the counter, can't walk through the chairs, can't walk through the couch. You might be able to sit. All right. All right. In you go. A beanie. Need that. Toy car. I've collected those before, but not this time around. Okay. Pickle. Yeast. Can of oats, still fresh. I'll take a photo album. That's it. Another little house crossed off the map.
That's a penis.
What's that? What's that? Oh, yeah. Sorry you missed most of your stream tonight. It was your monthly visit to your stepdad. 2 hours each way. That's a lot of driving to do in one day. But I hope it was good. Knox Pack Kitchens. We've got some new redeems. We got that one. We got this one.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't
Need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I need it. That's me looting every can of beans. I need it. How many cans of beans do you have? Don't ask me that question. I need more. Look at this beautiful setup kitchen. Pot is a little small. Pot should be bigger. Oh, a cookie jar. I haven't seen a cookie jar anywhere. That's one of the things I would like to collect if I can find any. Knox Pack Kitchens. From kitchen cabinets and appliances to industrial stoves and refrigerators, a Knox Pack Kitchen is a happy kitchen, free microwave with every refrigerator purchased at our central Louisville location. It's exhausting. You're not as young as you used to be. Makes your knees hurt. Oof. Not the knees. Dude, I'm going to know all the good spots in LV. Right? I'll put you at my... there's a little travel store. Palm Travel, I'm pretty sure is the name of it in game. In Rosewood, and I'm collecting all the little flyers and things to just leave there. All right, nothing in the trash can. Emptied out the mailbox. All right. Main room looks clear. Doghouse has a red rubber ducky. Bedroom looks clear. Bathroom has an open window and looks clear. Let's go through there. Yeah, this is a chill house. All right, kitchen. Done. Easy. Are there furniture stores in PZ? You've never thought about this? Yes. There's at least two. There's one in Moldra. And there's a huge one called like Mad Dan's Furniture Emporium. I think it's north of Echo Creek. Let's learn something. Is it where I think it is? Yes. Mad Dan's Den. If you're out and about just a little bit north of Echo Creek, is this big, beautiful, double-storied furniture supply. Every oven, every washing machine, fridge, computers. Microphones. Even this is like IKEA, except it's Mad Dan's Den. Oh, it really is like IKEA. They have little... I've never been here in game. Oh, all of the plants you could want. And then in all of these crates and containers, even more furniture, so definitely a worthwhile stop, a place to mark on your map. It's time to go clear them all. I need to find Carpentry 5. Maybe I will clear them all. I'm on the hunt for a sledgehammer and Carpentry 5. And a military backpack and an Alice belt and suspenders, so. Our trip to Doe Valley has not been very fruitful for at least the things I wanted. I did get a ridiculous amount of ammo. That's not what I wanted. Mad Dan's meatballs aren't as good. All right. You're done. You're done. Let me look at the big map. So I could definitely do this. Okay, I have that place to go. I could definitely do this loop. The only thing that I feel like this map is lacking, the internet map, is the name of the roads. I really want to know, what is this road named? I'll have to drive it myself to find out. Propane. Propane. Don't forget about the propane. Oh, hello, zombie. Where were you? I'm getting close to leaving this place potentially forever.
Hey,
Oh, you can enable street names with the overlay. Okay, let me do that. Overlays. Streets! The streets have names! Alright. What is this road? What is this road? KY163. Alright, this is going to be the divider. So KY163 goes straight into Phallus Lake. I know the game was saying like stuff out here was Moldra. This is called Egg Lane. There are no animals that lay eggs on this lane. Phallus Back Road. I think I might do this whole area. I think I might do this whole area all the way up to Pony Trot Road. And I think I'm going to call this whole area the Phallus Lake area. I know some of this is Doe Valley, but I'm just going to lump this all in together. So this will be our project. I've cleared here and I've cleared some of this other places like down here. But we're going to go through and clear this whole area and then hit Phallus Lake proper as well.
Little pig, let me in.
There's the propane grill. Almost empty. I don't know. I've never been to the bomb shelter north of Phallus. There's a little place here. I might try to find that just to mark it. You missed the party. What are you doing over there?
hey! Hey!
Just waiting for him to get out of the street. Right, I see a trash bag, so I know I've looted. Ooh, have I looted that trash can? This is it. This is gonna be the one. Sledgehammer! No. Oh, and I never marked all these cars either. And I never got into the Electromax one. Alright. No key. Alright. You are... Yes, not going to be a driving car. Your front left window is the one that's lowest condition. You have no gas. So let's mark you. Just checking to see if the keys are secretly hiding. Don't want to sit in a car that I know can't drive too long. Don't want to sit in this open window area. So get in, get out. Right, nothing. Unlock the doors. Pop the trunk. I'll take a tart. Putting up all your partial propane tanks and headed to Dixie to clear a lane so you can get to the crossroads without swerving. You don't want to crash into a lamp pole and flip your car. All right, let's do the same thing with this car. Engine 49. You have battery and a smidge of gas. Okay, so which window is the worst? Middle right window. You've got okay parts. You're not like a trash car. And I'm going to hotwire you so you'll be drivable. Right, you're already marked. Never forget the flip. I'll never forget it. Okay, so over here in the woods with no trail to it. Okay, it's pretty... Okay, I need to go way more to the east. Oh, wait. I see it. I see a smidge of it. All right. Headed there. Secret bunker. All right, locked. All right, well, it's on the map now. I think I'll try to, before I go into it, I need to bring a generator. Hopefully there'll be something good in there. A backpack or death. Death awaits me in there. I don't think I'll look up the floor plan online just so it's a little more exciting. A little riskier. Ooh, Spafiffy! Thank you for 17 months. Subbed 2K PZ hours total, and today you learned of this secret bunker. See you at 18. Hey, chat taught me about this bunker today. We're all learning together. Pick a color. Red, pink, dark pink, purple, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, yellow, dark yellow, orange. Purple. Chat's the smartest person. Both the smartest and the dumbest person in the room. Chat's got layers. She called us dumb. Hey, takes one to know one. Right, I want to bring the trailer back. Let's just do some driving. Maybe I'll find a pothole event out here. Let me cross right in front of you. I yearn for death. Suspicious blood puddle in the middle of the road. Hello, zombie. This looks like a good place to explore for the night. Alright, come over here. Oh, also, you picked purple, and then I didn't write purple. Tracking 5 instead of carpentry 5, and the game will laugh and laugh. Don't curse me with that, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Don't do that to me. You know what's gonna happen now. That's what I need to do. I need to max out tracking, and then I'll get everything, all of my hopes and dreams. Spafiffy. You've been marked with a special sign. Cat is munching now. Hatchet is losing its killing power. All right, house in Echo Creek. Yeah, that looks like the Echo Creek main road. All right, we can put it on our map. I will hold on to you. Right, we've got the looted house event here. Got all the glass out of the windows in case I need to make a fast exit. All right, we are checking the floor. Some rotten food thrown on the floor. Olive oil? Olive oil is great. You can add olive oil as a seasoning to your salads. And it'll increase your salad's calorie count. Bloody bandage, rhino horn. No thanks. I don't collect paperbacks. I'm too bougie. Only hardbacks. Right. That building's done. Ooh, that police officer looks like they have a gun. Okay, we got a magazine, empty, but I'll take it. No gun. Ooh, but a double holster. Taking your double holster. I'm not strong enough to use something like that yet, but maybe one day. I'm not strong enough to use a double holster because number one, it does weigh more than a regular belt, right, when equipped, but I can't have two guns on me. That I'm definitely too weak. Locked. Okay, this is a good window to enter from. You know, a zombie can't be standing inside of the pew or inside of this pew, so no chance for a jump scare. Unlocking the doors. Not really anything in here, though. Not even a bathroom in this church. Where is everyone going potty? They're exiting the building and walking all the way over here. I broke it. I break it. No zombies. Bathroom. Nothing. Oh, little kitchen. Beer, buttermilk. Oh, a pizza that's rotten. I feel like this pizza is large enough that even if you were to eat a quarter, it might be too poisonous. It's minus 68 hunger. So you're getting minus 17 hunger reduction. I don't want to guinea pig myself. That one might be dangerous. You could, if you're gonna nibble on it, like, just stop yourself. I know, even when that's, okay, so the draw to eating rotten food is because the calories aren't changing. Hunger reduction changes, I think, when it rots, but the calories stay the same. So you can eat a little bit of rotten food without becoming sick and dying from it. So this nearly 6,000 calorie pizza, if I eat a quarter of it, that's still 1,500 calories. And then you can eat a quarter the next day, and the next day, and the next day, or even in the same day, eat a quarter for breakfast, a quarter for lunch, a quarter for dinner. And you're, you know, that's enough time basically in between where you're not going to get sick from it. As long as you're not eating any other dangerous, risky food. But I don't need to eat it, so I'm not going to eat it. Right, this is supposed to be like a little graveyard, right? I can only imagine. No graves, though. Maybe it's supposed to be like really old-timey. The graves have eroded away with time, and now there are just rocks left. Alright, there wasn't really a good place to sleep. We're gonna drive home. We're gonna drive home. It might be a long drive. You're getting exhausted, and I thought, I don't know. I think the car is almost full. Oh, I gotta have Agriculture 1 to even attempt to pick up flowers. Right, we need to watch one of your Agriculture VHS tapes, because I think I'm gonna attempt to pick up flowers. A lot of these flowers will disappear once winter comes. And I normally don't have, I don't normally pick up flowers and plants that you can pick up work just like furniture. If you don't have Agriculture 10, you're gonna run a chance of breaking them. So more often than not, I wait to do anything with them until I have Agriculture 10, which especially in build 42, I'm not getting anywhere close to Agriculture 10 until my very first spring, which is almost a year into playing. All right, that is an unmarked road, so that must be a driveway. But I'm just gonna risk it. A lot of those flowers, like I mentioned, they disappear when the first snow hits, and then they're gone forever. Ooh. All right, lots of chickens there. All right, where am I? Twist Road. Okay, I just drove here, so this is not a route to anything. I'm trying to get to Taffin. Yeah, I'll drive down Taffin Road. So that's just my next left. Three pizza meals a day is what champions do. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the afternoon, pizza at bedtime too. All right, Taffin Road. You look like a Virgo. Dude. Virgos have good energy. Oh, sorry, zombies. Sorry. I'm not trying to be in your business right now. But I am actually the best star sign. I'm Aries. We're the first star sign. So therefore, best. Aries #1. And you're like, that's the most Aries thing you could possibly say. But it's true. We're first in line. I think I go this way. Such an Aries thing to say. Damn, she got me. I don't know any of my deep zodiac lore though. I don't know what my like rising sign is or any of that. I think I go left here. I know Rosewood is to the right, but I think if I go left, then I can get on this road, and then I'm back on the main highway, and I don't have to zigzag around a whole bunch. Oh God, don't put rocks right next to the road. That is disgusting and evil. Don't put a big boulder right next to a turn, Indie Stone. All these trees right close to the road. Who's doing your road works, Kentucky? We need a shoulder on these back gravel roads. I need you to come around and chop some of these trees. These are definitely a hazard. You're a Scorpio. Scorpios are my favorite Sims. In Sims 2, they always do the most fun things. This is like more dangerous than fighting all the zombies. The concentration I have when driving home in the dark. I'm like, all right, don't fuck it up. Finger taps. Stay in the road. Don't you dare love tapestry. Oh, you had a tarot card reading? It was interesting sleight of hand? Wait, so are they so was your tarot reader doing like card tricks? Or just the way they interpret the cards for you? I think so I don't really believe. Oh no. Butchering XP, I'm so sorry. You just gotta learn not to hang out in the middle of the road. I don't know why. I don't know why you guys always want to be in the road. All right, from Baby Rabbit Roadkill, we got 205 calories. That's equal to 4 steaks. It's just a massacre. It's just a massacre. Get out of the road! I am the world's greatest animal tracker. Oh, and adult rabbit meat is about the same when it's run over. But I got more of it. Right. And that's why the hood of my car is so fucked up. It's trying my hardest not to run over rabbits and then looking away for a second. And running over an entire family of rabbits. They yearn for the road. And this is even after they reduced the damage that those little small creatures do to your car. Before, you used to run over 4 rabbits, like blow out 2 tires and spin out of control. Maybe a small exaggeration. What are you doing? We've got rabbits and zombies in the middle of the road. Sir, over here.
Hey.
Over here. I don't have a lot of gas left. Sir.
Hey.
Sir, I don't want your corpse in the road, and I am definitely not going to haul it to the grass. So walk your booty over here so we can fertilize the plants. Hold shift, and the game will automatically put you in the driver's seat if you enter a car from whatever door you enter it from. Might save your life if you need to quickly enter a vehicle. Rabbits are car assassins. You still don't understand why butchering animal isn't combined with tracking? Butchering could also just be undercooking. Like, I agree. We gotta consolidate some of these skills. Because eventually it would be super cool to have like a music skill. Like actual, like super, that's a mod that you see in multiplayer. You could play music and alleviate stress and boredom. It also could just be, you know, a fun activity to do. Collect all the different musical instruments, learn how to play them, potentially even, you know, there's so much to do there. There's sheet music you could find. It just gives you more stuff to do, more things to engage with. Oh, our base is looking so nice and welcoming. I might... Okay, next stream, I just want Carpentry 5, man. I just want Carpentry 5 so bad. All right, next stream, we're still going to be hunting for Carpentry 5. I want Carpentry 5 so we can actually, like, decorate. No. She's back. The beast is back. But that's definitely, I think, my most pressing goal. Carpentry 5. Where are we going to find it? So many screenshots tonight. I know. She's been a real mama's girl. We're gonna have to cuddle. We're gonna have some cuddle time after stream. Oh, but the thing I was gonna say about tarot is I think tarot can be a really good tool, a really creative way to get you thinking about, you know, situations, relationships, things happening in your life, just with like a different mindset, like a different little trigger. I don't think there's any magic to tarot, but I do think it could be like journaling. It could be a useful tool for you to help organize your thoughts and maybe just break you out of a certain type of very like focused thinking, a very like a rut. Like sometimes you fall into a mental rut, and I think it can just be like a fun tool to break you out of that. But no, I don't think you can predict the future. I don't think anyone can. If they could, they would have bought Apple stock. They would have bought Nvidia stock and they would have sold it, because I think that bubble's gonna pop soon. It's like alternative therapy. It's like American therapy, where it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. No, don't get your therapy from someone who's pretending to be magic. Don't do it. That's a bad call. Lily Dove Slayer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Don't mind my giant loot mess, okay? I will, I'll clean it up soon. Soon as I hit Carpentry 10 and I can get furniture, actual beautiful furniture to put all my garbage into. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Let me fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. What were you up to today? Were you playing some PZ? How'd the video games go? Ooh, coming over the great recommendations from Wanderer Wade and Expo Lauren, two fantastic gamers. Yes, always stop by. Ooh, last scene playing Project Zomboid. What type of PZ were you playing? I'm doing basic unmodded Apocalypse. I've done one tiny tweak to it. So eventually, when I get a sledgehammer, I'll be able to make a rooftop garden. Don't you think? Let me... Where these crates are, I'm going to bust a hole in the wall. And then I'm going to remove the roof that's over here. And then I'm going to have a lovely walkout rooftop garden right next to my kitchen. Like... living the apocalypse dream. I definitely feel like I could do something with this little building too. Make a walkout to it. If I busted a hole in the wall here, I could make a little walkway. And then I could utilize that roof section too. I just can't wait. I have all these plans and none of the tools to accomplish them. Extinction mode with sprinters turned off because sprinters and I have beef. Switches on extinction is hell. I know, 6%. You can't escape them. You're eventually going to get swarmed by like 3 at a time. With tarot, it's about interpreting the energy of the moment, and we can all misinterpret it. It's also about predicting the future of the moment that can always change. I think there's a certain level of intuition that comes to people who are very skilled at a craft, similar to how like a therapist or even just a good interviewer can really get a feel for someone, what their passions are, what their interests are. You can learn a lot about people just from simple conversations, the way they carry themselves. But sometimes people go into tarot readings and they're like, all right, I'm going to build a wall and let you have nothing. I'm going to give you nothing. They're like, I want to see the actual magic test. It's a test. You can't predict the future. It's called probability. You hate the exhaustion system in 42? Only thing you don't enjoy about it, to be honest? Do you mean muscle strain? The exhaustion system is relatively similar to build 41, but the muscle strain, that's when you start to build up pain from using weapons. I know that can be not fun at all. That was definitely the big hurdle, getting used to it. And if you haven't tried... If you haven't tried 42, that's something you should try to mentally and emotionally prepare yourself for. Muscle strain really slows you down. Now, you can overcome it, but I think for Apocalypse, it's a combination of 10. So you need, with your strength skill and your weapon skill, you need to hit 10. And then you get way, way less muscle strain. I think you still build up a little bit, but you can basically do your classic long periods of fighting without like having to go down and sit somewhere. And of course, this gets better, like, you know, the stronger and more skilled you get. But early on, muscle strain, and a lot of players don't get to the point where they're super strong. Like, a lot of players don't take the very expensive trait that gives you almost 10 strength. But just know that's one of the things you're working towards. Eventually, you can out-level muscle strain. It'll just take potentially an in-game year. Right, read your book while your chicken nuggies cook. Discomfort is the part you don't particularly enjoy. Just makes armor even more of a deterrent to be used. Yes. Discomfort isn't entirely bad on its own. And now when you wear armor, you used to build up like depression from wearing armor. You'd get more and more unhappy. Now you build up stress, which is alleviated while you're fighting. So if you go out and you wear armor and then you fight zombies while wearing your armor, every zombie kill removes a little bit of your stress. It's why players who take fear of blood can still fight, even though they're getting covered in blood. It's like, well, as long as they're killing zombies, the stress is being removed. But you do have to go through the hassle of taking all of your armor off at home and then putting all of your armor back on again if you want to go out. Or you can do what I did, which is take veteran because they've enhanced the desensitized noodle, which used to just stop you from panicking with zombies. Oh god, the chicken nuggets are burning. Don't burn them. Don't burn the last chicken nuggies. And then a pot of water in the oven to stop it from catching fire, hopefully. What? Half of the chicken nuggies just rotted in my hands. They're still warm from the oven. We took those chicken nuggets out and we're like, They've got a weird smell to them. I'm not eating those. This food is very old. I'm over 3 months into the game, and this is food that I went around during, like, the first week. I went around the first week collecting all this food and throwing it into... How many calories is a singular chicken nugget? One singular chicken nugget is equivalent to 1 piece of baby rabbit roadkill. Around 200 calories. Yeah, but veteran completely gets rid of armor stress. So I just wear my armor all the time without like worrying about taking it off or on. Veteran is expensive, but I think the aiming and reloading boost, if you are at all interested in guns, those are very nice. Well worth the points. Watching the nuggets. All right, you can read your book. I'll watch the nuggies. The burglar trait always seems kind of mad to you. Finding keys to a car is usually super easy. It is. I still like the burglar trait, the burglar career. It does get like, that's a career that gets suggested a lot to new players just because new players, I feel like, are going to die within a couple days. And while it is possible to level up, you know, get electrical 1, mechanics 2, and now you can hotwire any car, that's a big ask for a player who's probably going to die in 3 to 5 days. So for very new players, having the ability to hop into any car with gas and hotwire it is good, but it's definitely something you can kind of grow out of really quickly, especially once you realize that there are other ways to get car keys.
Let me in.
Oh, Lily Dove, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Follow whenever you can. I think I'm approaching 3,000 follows. Like 3,000 people followed on Twitch, and I think there's a cap. So the last couple times I've tried to raid, I always click follow, and then it says I'm following, but then the heart is still empty. So then I click it again, and then it says I'm following, but then the heart is still empty. So I'm like, all right, what's going on here? Am I unfollowing and following? What's going on? What's happening? All right. Oh, you are too full to eat more chicken nuggets. And it's 3 a.m., so you do need to go to bed. All right. Put that in there for now. Hopefully they don't rot. And go to sleep.
Looks like it's your first diamond.
Diamond? Looks like it's your first. Lavinia, thank you for the follow and for the prime. Please go ahead and pick a color. I have the full rainbow stack in my hand. That's right. LGBTQ plus Pride Month. We got the whole rainbow in our hand. Don't ever take Burglar on Apocalypse. Yeah, I feel like Burglar... Burglar was really helpful to me when I was playing a sprinter playthrough and like a high... like Extinction. The difference between getting into a car immediately and getting into a car a few weeks into the game, like Burglar has a lot more going for it in that kind of situation where it's like you don't have time to prepare or think or grab a book or level up. It's like, oh, there's a car in front of my house. Let me jump in that car and hope I can drive it. But that's the fun part of PZ. There's so many... everything kind of has like a situation where it could shine. Or that could potentially be one of the best careers or skills. Like multiplayer, having someone who's good at first aid, very, very helpful. All right. Is everybody doing well? No dead animals. Excellent. Dog. How are you doing, dog? The largest raccoon is dog. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Just trying to shut the gate. I'm gonna go swing by the farm because I haven't checked the farm this whole stream. Did any of the animals die? Your first character in PZ was a burglar who was deaf? Oh my gosh. Your sound wasn't working at the time, so you're like, might as well get more points. Deaf is... hello, raccoon. Deaf is one of the traits that I avoid taking. I've been using like headphones or earbuds with PZ for such a long time. I'm like, I don't even want to play. Even before I was streaming, I'd be like, I don't want to play without my earbuds. I need to be able to hear what's going on. Okay. Healthy. Oh, pregnant beginning. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Excellent. Great job, animals. Glad you're surviving. You're obsessed with the quantity of items you see that you've collected because you wanted to, not because you needed to. It's gonna be so much fun. Project Zomboid is the game where you get more games. Once you're done with your zombie slaying, then you get to play Unpacking Simulator. All right, Tyler. Sickly. Why are you sickly, Tyler? You should be perfectly healthy, wealthy, and fine. So this is just going to happen with your animals. Now, ideally, I would stay here monitoring Tyler until he left the sickly stage, because he's probably just going to get worse without supervision. Animals like to be looked at. They're healthiest when you are watching them and checking on them every day. If you leave them alone for long periods of time, then the game is taking care of them. And the game is stupid. The game will make your cow be dying of thirst when you can look over here and see, so much water. Your animals can also be starving to death even when you're like, just eat the grass below your feet. No, you say you're not pregnant, but the fact that you're milkable means that's a lie and you are pregnant. And then I was a little nervous about this at the beginning. The fact that your cows, oh, look, you're sickly too. They don't have to be milked. As far as I can tell, the fullness of milk does not give negative health returns for your animals. Now, they will potentially eventually stop producing milk, but if they're pregnant, don't worry about it. Ooh, you're still stressed. Oh, but you were my most recent addition. Came from a different grouping of cows. All right, and how are you, Monsieur Ram? In the real world, they need milking? Yes. In the real world, I mean, they still, I don't think, will die without being milked, but it is very uncomfortable and can lead to infections, which can cause death. This is where I need to bring my extra buckets to. All right, healthy, well-fed, and calm. Again, you say you're not pregnant, but the fact that you can be milked proves that wrong. All right, so my only male cow, the one that I really, the only one I really don't want to die because you're my only male. You're sick. All right. I guess I'll put you on doctor watch and we'll keep checking on you. Try to pet you every day to make sure you're recovering and getting better. If he gets really sick, I will... So this is the second stage. There's off color, sickly, and then dying. So he's jumped directly into the second stage. You might need to come home. I might need to bring you home. But we will wait a little longer on that. Can bring him to the base. I might. See, the reason I want to keep the animals here, though, is if they get stressed out, they won't be able to break this stuff. They will be able to break my little animal pen. You desperately need more gas, so I'm going to do that now while I'm remembering it. When you're filling up your car tank with gas, make sure you're holding shift so you can immediately break into a run in case a zombie sneaks up on you. I just need one piece of rope. Let's kill the car's engine. You had a pig that could not calm down, kept breaking the gate, had to put him down. They will eventually calm down. It can take such a long time, though, that it's really not worth it. Are you bringing Tyler home? I am. I could have loaded him into a trailer, but I feel like that would have been more annoying than just grabbing a rope and walking out there, walking him home. Having pigs was your first mistake. Ain't good for anything but bacon. The pigs don't even make bacon. Actually, pigs are terrible food in PZ. I want the pigs for their bones. That's what I want them for. Their bones and their medium hide. I don't even care about the meat. Also, pigs are a great way to level your butchering skill. Eating the pigs? Just harvesting them for every other resource beside meat? Yes. Like a monster. Single pig broke 14 trees worth of wall. That, in my very first Apocalypse playthrough, that's when I was collecting all the animals I could find. Because, you know, ooh, exciting animals. Let's play. I spent so long looking for a cow, and then I finally get a cow, and I have to walk that cow all the way home. All the way from, like, southern Muldra all the way up to northern Muldra, where that warehouse is. Alright, are you going to be able to walk through the gate without freezing? Excellent. But that one cow, I brought her home. She went crazy, started breaking everything. I had pigs. I had a mama pig escape with all of her piglets. And so when you have a mama pig, all of her piglets will follow her. So running around outside of my base was a mother pig and all of her piglets screaming at the top of their lungs. So that's when I learned. If you want to keep animals, make sure you're using an indie stone built enclosure, because they can't break indie stone built things. They can't break indie stone gates. They can't break indie stone fences. So move in. If you want to be a farmer, move into an existing farm, or tie your stressed out animals to a tree and keep them there. You prefer sheep to cows? Sheep are, I think, if you could only have one animal, sheep are the animal to have. The one thing that cows have over sheep are their jawbones. From their skulls, though, for making jawbone axes. So even that, I don't know if I would say that's a good thing for cows, because it takes like an in-game year for a baby cow to grow into adulthood. So why would you want to wait an entire year to get a jawbone axe that's going to break in under like 200 zombie kills? Probably less than 200 swings. But large leather, you get large leather from cows, and you need 2 pieces of large leather to make one of the best backpacks in game. Comparable alternative to the military backpack. It will hold more than a military backpack, but it'll have less weight reduction. So you need to be a physically strong character to get the most out of the backpack. Leather is such a bitch. It is. I am currently trying to dry 2 pieces of large leather, and they're probably still not done. It's been over 10 days. I think we started October 1st. Something around there. It's been over 10 days in game. And I bet my leather is still not done drying. Tyler can hear us talking about him like he's food. Oh, Tyler's got the bloodlust in him. Tyler has actually fought for supremacy with another cow. We had 2 bulls, and in Project Zomboid, males will not abide other males during a breeding season. Cows have a year-round breeding season, so my bulls attacked each other. And I allowed them to fight to the death. And Tyler Durden came out on top. He won Animal Fight Club. The rate for drying depends on the temp, yes, but it's not perfect. There's definitely some weird glitches and bugs in the system. From my playing experience, lighting an oven near your leather only dries it faster when you are in the room also standing next to the oven. I like how you almost looked like you were going to escape, but then you stopped right at the end. Alright. I was trying to pet you, but okay, we'll sit down. Alright. Still sickly. Okay, so that's another thing I didn't mention it. But when you're leading an animal with a rope, you will walk slowly. You might be inclined to hold shift so you can walk faster. Do not hold shift when you are near animals. Even if you're not running, just holding shift will make the animal think you're running near them. You need about a 6 tile buffer from the animal for it to not get stressed when you're holding shift. Wait, I'm checking the leather because I do have another piece of large leather ready to go. No! You're still not done. Almost 2 days. Almost 2 more days. I wish I had written down when I first put this leather on the drying rack because I feel like it's been 2 in-game weeks and it's still drying so slowly. We probably have about another week in game on this drying. Oh, I got rid of all my matches. They're probably in the pile. All right, and this is the one I just started, and let's go check on those chicken nuggies. Oh, I ate 6 chicken nuggets. Weak. You ate 6 chicken nuggets and you're stuffed? I thought I had a small appetite. I can eat 6 chicken nuggets with a condiment. Still want to eat more. Okay, I'm going to call it here for tonight. So let's find someone to raid. Twitch and YouTube. I'll take care of you both. And I won't be here Tuesday. My normal screaming schedule, yes. My screaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. The plan is to have that day be Thursday, But it is going to start raining a whole bunch, and rain triggers my migraine. So we'll see. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. Hopefully tomorrow, the transition day between dry and sunny into rainy and miserable will be the worst day migraine wise. And then after that, everything will be better. And then we'll be doing more beginner's guide Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to try to do some RimWorld after that. And then Friday will be something different. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And then Sunday will be more beginner's guide. Okay. I don't see anyone on YouTube playing PZ right now, but we're going to go say hi to Becky B Plays. Exploring Beyond the Collector with Friends. Subnautica 2 co-op. Ooh. I haven't played Subnautica 1, so I kind of want to do that before I try Subnautica 2. But I'm also, like I mentioned, afraid of the deep water. All right, now over on Twitch, who is up and still streaming? Ooh, and there's actually finally, yay. Okay, I check every time. All of June, all of Pride Month, I am helping to raise money for Lambda Legal with a group of other streamers brought together by Liz the Lass, who is my Animal Crossing fix old school game, retro gaming YouTuber. But we're going to go raid Millie Buns. She's doing some Stardew Valley Expanded. More farming, more cows. Right, and Twitch is doing that thing where I click the follow button and it's acting like I didn't click it. All right, raid started. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Here, let me start hanging up some of these post-its. If you enjoyed the stream, please make sure you like it. And if you've enjoyed all 7-ish hours, why not sub? Because I'll be back Wednesday, not tomorrow, Wednesday with some more content. All right. Hope you had a good start to your week. It was a great start because you had a Claire stream. That sounds so conceited. All right. But I'll catch you all next time. Nordeer, hi Brazil, PSI Bouncer.
Little pig,
You're going up on the wall.
in.
Oh, I never showed this off. This is my second bleach art shirt. I'm a butterfly. All right.